Hi. Hello. What? What do you mean, Omega late? This is like when I usually start. Sometimes. Depends on. If I ever get on before 6, it's because I was able to end early. Otherwise, this is my standard times. Wow. How is everyone doing? Well, what the hell is going on? OBS. Hi. Hello. How are you? Hi, everyone. How's it going? Surprise Monday stream. Again, I do that sometimes. Hi, Nils. Hello, Bavarian. Hi, Mike. Hi, Nils. Hi, Keenan. Hello, Gladden. Hi, Shadowcraft. Hello, Gan. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, it's Monday. Effing Monday today. No, I'm joking. It's fine. Mondays are fine. How's a bubblegum eating going? I hate bubblegum. Wow, okay, hate is a strong word. I don't hate it. But I never eat bubblegum. Or sorry, chew. Chew. Yeah. It's not my thing. I don't really like the taste. I want mint. Like if it's gum, it's supposed to be minty. How is this the only takeaway you guys have from this weekend? Ain't no way. Hello, Sparta. What's up? Yeah. It's recorded history forever. And the moment I said it, I was like, shit. I should have said shrimps instead. Because that would have actually made sense. What's my cat? Cat's being a derp. Okay, you be a derp. But yeah. I don't know who says that, but apparently I did. And thank you guys. Yeah, the hair, I don't know what happened. I put too much color in my mixer when I was coloring my hair. Yeah. Okay, so I have like a really pale, like pastel-y pink color that I usually use. But it's a little too pale, so I usually put in a little bit of this color. And I only need like really little. Like if anyone has ever mixed paints together, you know, like the darker the paint, you need really little if you're mixing it with a really light color. You usually only need like a hint. Your white will turn red and not pink if you add too much red. Like I don't know, whatever. Apparently I added way too much. I was like, huh? It's crazy. I had 2 jars of like light pink, and I'm telling you, I took a teaspoon, and then I just took like a little bit off the top of the teaspoon of this color, and I mixed in with like 2 jars of this size. And I was like, it looks a little bit darker than usual, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And then I rinsed it out, and I was like, oh shit. And then I washed my hair like 5 times. I rinsed out so much color. It was even stronger than this originally. But yeah. Hey, Bal, what's up? No, you can't call me Pumpkinhead now. It's not orange. Or I don't know. Maybe if you're colorblind, it does look orange. I'm not sure. Anyone colorblind? What color is my hair? Oh, no clue. Do-do-do. Unleash! Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for using your Prime. It is an honor. How are you? Welcome back. Hello, Gilly. Hi. I look blonde. Green. What? Hello, Noosh. I'm not sure how to pronounce those vowels in that order, but welcome. Hello. Hi. Hi, Luke. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I wouldn't have green hair. That's not really my vibe. I'm closing the books in the background. Oh, it's because I'm getting new shelves. I've changed out my furniture back here. That's why. So I never had this before. So, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm putting in my shelves yet. The shelves are not, they're not done yet. I'm waiting for another shelf to put, well, you can't see it, but on this side. And then once I have that, then I can start organizing. And because I'm not really sure where I want this shelf, if like up or like probably down more. And then I'm gonna put lights under here as well, like I did here. More lights, because I like my cozy vibes. The stream was unplanned. I guess no discount. Ah, that's actually true. Wait, I need to see how many more days am I streaming in December. I think I have 5 discounts left that I can do. So I'm streaming today, tomorrow. Oh, kitty cat. And then I'm streaming this weekend. And then I'll probably stream at least 2 times next week. And then there's also the day before, and then there's the week after. There's also 3 days. Well, I won't stream on New Year's, but there's 2 days. So yeah, maybe. I'll run a discount tomorrow. Tomorrow stream. Painted 35 minis in 2 weeks. Thoughts? I mean, I don't know how much free time you have on your hands. Is that, like, is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. You tell me. It's more minis than I painted in the last 2 weeks, though. So, yeah, good job. The cozy shirt that you use going... this is my Snorlax one. A little dark. But, yeah, I'm wearing Snorlax at the moment. You sound like Val, but you don't look like her. What do you mean? It's me! Hi, Raves. Welcome back. I have no idea what you're talking about. It is me. My hair color is a little stronger than usual, maybe. Jesus, it looks so strong on stream. I thought it didn't look that bad, like, on the, but now it actually looks stronger on stream than IRL. Cat, stop it. I was wearing a spirit Pokemon today? Yeah, I am. What a slower, actually. But I want to be Snorlax. Snorlax is cute. Wait, or? Is that the pink guy? Yeah, okay, that is the pink guy. That's also cute, but I like Snorlax. Snorlax is cute. Snorlax is like a cat, so he's cuter. Is your favorite Pokemon? I think, like, growing up, obviously, Ponyta, but also Mewtwo. And Meowth. Actually, all the freaking cat Pokemon as well. All the cute Pokemon. I mean, a girl, a little, like, you know... Can you blame a girl? A young child. Of course I wanted the cute ones. Mewtwo and not Mew? Like, I mean, no. Mew, yes. But I used to have a little, like, statue collection of Mewtwo. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know why. But yeah, I had, like, a few Mewtwo statues because I thought Mewtwo was badass. Cubone is also a really cute one, yes. For sure. And Squirtle. I mean, all the starter Pokemon are also really cute. Oh, my cats are chasing each other. Hey, MJ, welcome back. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hope you're well. As Val is streaming, it just means I gotta eat. I hope you don't just eat when I'm streaming, because that's really bad, because I don't stream every day. Oh, please. Please change that. Did anyone get up to anything fun and exciting during the weekend? Obviously, I was busy walking the red carpet, as some of you saw. No, but it was really fun. It was just too bad that I had to leave early yesterday. Because I did have to get up and work today. Otherwise, I would have loved to stay longer because there were so many cool people there. But I did the sensible thing and I said bye. And I was in bed just after midnight, which was good because then I got enough sleep. Or at least at 1 a.m. No, I left right. I basically, like, I stayed for a little bit after the show ended, but not very long. Because I didn't want to just, like, I didn't want to be the first person to just, like, rush out right away. So I stuck around for, like, a little bit and chatted and congratulated people and, you know, good job and stuff like that. And then I said my bye-byes. Hey, Zardenda! Thanks. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Oh, it doesn't feel like Monday because it feels like I've been busy all weekend. It feels like it's midweek for me. But hopefully I will actually go on a holiday on Friday. Which is good because I would love to have the start of the next week to prep for Christmas and stuff. Yeah, MJ, you too. Last week for Christmas. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. I thought I was gonna have to work next week as well a little bit, but it doesn't look like I have to. Were you working there? Or you chill? No, I was chilling. Yeah, I was chilling. Except for when I had to improvise the green room thing. That was not chilling. But it was fun. No, I was, it wasn't worky works. Which is nice. Bye, Bao! Good luck with the painting! Thanks for lurking. I would have to get paid for that. No! Our creators don't ask to get freaking paid for things. Like, it's an exchange of services. Or I don't know how to say. Like, I guess that's, you know, like, if you're helping other streamers out with the thing, like, you do it because it's fun, you do it because you're friends, you do it because, like, I don't know, an event brings people together. Like, it's a really nice opportunity to meet people again and meet new people. And exchange the services, not sus. And it's like, you know, it's not like it was a lot of work. Like, people went up and presented an award for like a few minutes or whatever. You get like exposure on someone else's stream, also like a really big stream. What service did you get? I wasn't there to get anything. I was just really happy that I got invited. And I was happy to help out with anything. I was just really happy to be able to meet like friends again. And hang out. And it was fun, so. I didn't get a shout out during the interview. I got to present myself. I was like, hello, I'm Val. Yes, good, eat lunch. Venom, how are you? Yeah, I'm usually beneficial. But I mean, I think it's just, you know, people always think it's fun when other streamers do things like this. Because it's an opportunity to hang out and do something fun. Mad about with one, I got 1,000 followers. That's good. And then when I get, I was gonna say when I get the account, but I obviously won't get the account, I just want the name. You're the coolest, most amazing person there. yeah, in your opinion. Okay, the dress. Thank you. Yeah. I've been looking at that dress for a while, but I was like, why would I buy this dress? I have no reason to. I would never wear it because there's never an occasion. But now there was, so that was fun. I'm just really I'm just really happy that the sleeves looked like they were the same color as the rest of the dress. Secret, those sleeves did not come with the dress. But it looked like they were the same color on stream. I think it looked good on stream. An opportunity to beat each other up and steal viewership. King of the Hill. No, that's not how it works. Is it the dress you're waiting on? No, I got another one. Yeah, the dress I was waiting for, like that I ordered originally, it arrived. It actually arrived just before the event, but I wouldn't have had time to wear it because I was already like, I couldn't pick it up. It arrived a few hours too late technically, even if it did arrive like before. But I'm fine with that because the other one was actually nicer. The dress that I was waiting for, it is like really cool, and I think I will keep it. But it was cheaper, and it was like a little more scaled down. So now I'm like, now I have 2 dresses. I don't know when I'll ever wear them, but they're pretty. The sleeves look like they're part of it. Yeah, okay, good. No, I made the sleeves. My mom helped me a little bit. But I made them. I wanted sleeves on the dress. Yeah, I could wear them on stream. Yeah, if it's a special occasion, I could wear them on stream, but not like normally. Lorp, how are you doing, by the way? I hope you're good. Welcome back. But yeah, I actually have to go and get the other dress out and see if it fits. If it fits, I'll keep it. If it sits weird or whatever, then I'll just send it back. Tony, thank you for lurking. Birthday stream next year? I mean, I don't know. It feels kind of weird just to sit here in a dress like that, don't you think? Even if it would be a special stream, but like still. I'm not sure. You just woke up, Florp. Wait, what? Wait, why did I think that you were in the same time zone as me? Sparta, thank you for lurking. Oh, terrible, welcome back. Yeah, he's pissed off with you. What did you do? Cody's actually giga pissed off with just you. Still, the guy said the best outfit was the guy showed up going fishing. Oh, yeah. Kirum while rocking up in the freaking... That was really funny. But he actually had a suit and tie with him and he changed into it afterwards. But I was actually really funny. We were laughing so hard. Just rocks up to the red carpet, like gone fishing. Okay. Wait, Florp, you are in the same time zone as me, but you just woke up now? Do you work the night shifts, or are you just super scuffed schedule? Fishing biz content, yeah. I really like the hat. The fish hat he had was really cool. For sure. I'm glad it got to stick around even when he was wearing the suit. That is content, guys. But yeah, that was fun. Anyway, I'm glad I went. But it was a really, really busy weekend. I'm really looking forward to having some time off. For sure. So this is like the last week. I just have to push through this week and then we're chilling. I reacted to the time of good morning today. Nils, I know that your sleeping schedule is giga messed up. So for what email do you fish? The most as a WoW streamer. Please understand the question. Oh, she was playing into it. She understood. Eventually. I don't fish for emotes. I don't. I really don't. I don't huff farm. I don't know. Like, do we? I don't think. Boop, I'd fish for boop emotes. Yeah. Ninja! Hi, welcome back. Huh? I mean, that's a lot of hot emotes, yeah. Of course, every streamer fishes for the ha every now and then, but not really. I don't feel like I fish for any specific emotes. I just want you guys to have a good time. Or chill. You caught me at a very Chinese time in my life, dog. What? Okay. I have no idea what that means. Are you in a Chinese time zone? We fish for fish, no. Okay, you know what they'll do? There's like a... Isn't there a Twitch fishing extension? I'll get that. And then I'll just do something else. Like, I'll go cook food and you guys can just have a fishing stream. Ninja, I hope you're well. How are you doing? Good to see you as always. Would you want that? And Nils said fishing is the best content. So I can just put the fishing extension up and then I'll yeet. I'm out. Whole guy here, World of Warcraft music. IRL fishing stream when I can't do it anymore. I'm too squeamish. Well, I guess I'm not squeamish, but yeah, it's not squeamish. It's just like I'm too... I don't want to hurt the fish. I used to go fishing when I was younger. Like when I was a kid, I would go fishing. And we even had the worms as bait. But I couldn't do that now. I couldn't use worms. I think that's like the worst parts. Maybe I could fish with like, what do you call like fish baits, hooks? I don't know what they're called. Maybe I could. But I think I just mostly feel sorry for the fish. I don't really want, like, imagine getting a freaking nail through your lip. That's not very fun. And then not being able to breathe for X amount of minutes or something until someone finally gives you oxygen again. I mean, I eat fish, so I'm part of the problem, but I don't want to do it myself. So, no. Oh, let's go! Ninja, thank you for the biddies! Thank you. That sounds like fishing. Yeah, hi Michael, how are you doing? Savage, thank you so much for the 7 streak. Welcome back, how are you guys? Yeah, we're talking about fishing. Because I was at an event yesterday and it was like red carpet, and a streamer called Kronval showed up wearing a fishing outfit. With like a fish hat and everything, like all the gear and like a fishing net. And it was really funny because it's red carpet. He changed into a suit later, but yeah, it was fun. So we started talking about fishing. I never fish with worms, always use real tiny fish for fish. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. But yeah. Yeah, the shark helm from WoW, I didn't even think of it. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's a banger, Ninja. I'm sorry that you had a headache earlier. But I'm glad you're good now. Now we're gaming. I was gonna say, because it's Friday evening, but it's not Friday evening. I just feel like I haven't had a weekend yet. Which is crazy, because I mean, I have had a weekend. Like, I've been sleeping in and stuff. But it's just like, I'm not used to doing 2 things. Like, having 2 activities. Technically, like, because we went out for dinner Friday and then an event Saturday and Sunday. I always have like 1 day. I'm always like, no, like I will not book up both my Saturday and Sunday. I always need 1 day at home to, like, chill. So it feels weird. Speaking of nothing, really. As you mentioned, my sleeping schedule is consistently inconsistent. It's great. I ain't at all always tired and exhausted. Not like I've been having this since I was 14. Yeah, that's not fun at all, Nils. But I can't imagine how you feel because, yeah, I don't know. But it must suck. Hello, Zora! Welcome back. Hope you're good. And my headache is the least of my worries. Whoa. Well, it's good then, I guess, if all you have is a headache. Class says you avoided the question in Discord once you promised community night in December. Wait, didn't we have a community night already? What? Huh? Are we having another one? Shit. To be fair, I do have... If I get all the time off that I asked for, then I will have time off. I don't remember if I... Well, I don't remember what I said the next community... But we did have a community night, right? Or am I just being absolutely silly? Didn't we have a community night? We were playing like Among Us. That happened. Was that this year? Fuck, my memory's so bad. It was one like in the summer. Yeah, okay. Hello, alien vampire cats. Thank you. I'm busy not renovating. I'm getting new furniture, so this isn't done. That's why it's so... Man, it looks so empty. I'm getting more lights and fixing my shelves. Like, more lights. This is... I should put up, like, construction tape, like, under construction. Am I Canadian? I was born in Canada, yeah. But I live in Sweden. No Pepe background sucks. Yeah, all the plushies are in they're in a bag in my closet at the moment. Yeah, because I had everything that was here I had to put in storage. They'll be back. Hello, Alex. Hi, Alpha. How are you guys? I know the community night was a one-time thing. No, it's not a one-time thing. I just didn't remember when I said I wanted to do the next one. But we probably can do it over the holidays. But I don't think, maybe not in December, but maybe in January. I have more time then. Hello, Solar Flare, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, hi, Kitty. Hello. I said after DreamHack. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, it'll be after DreamHack in January as well. Listening to German music. German music. Like Rammstein. I was listening to Expedition 33 music while I was working today, man. What a bangers. Technically, it's after DreamHack until November next year. That's true, yeah. Technically. Man, there's so many people that are so salty that Expedition 33 won so many things. The only one I will say is like, yeah, maybe Kingdom Come could have won Best RPG of the Year because it's definitely more like RPG in the sense of like role play. But I mean, it definitely deserved to win the categories it won. I think it was nice. Have you listened to Silk Song? I listened to a little bit because it was in the Game Awards. It was really cool when they did like the orchestra thing when they were presenting like the final award for Game of the Year. And they did like a little bit with the orchestra from all the games that were nominated. That was actually really cool. And now I know who Flute Guy is as well. Chad, do you know Flute Guy? Why are we sandstorming? Oh, because Ninja redeemed a blurb that was sandstorming, and now I've got it stuck in my head. Oh, there are many dream hacks. There's one dream hack, and then there's another one. It's glitched, but it's not the same company and the same people. Harry Dogfather, thank you for lurking. Flu Guy's been in it for years. Yeah, but I didn't know that. I haven't really watched... I've never really watched the awards before. I've only watched like recaps and the highlights of what announcements and stuff have been made. But now I actually watched like the whole thing while I was working. I had it on the second monitor. It's really cool. How with the lies? What lies? What lies? Or DreamX in the U. Oh, okay. I thought you meant in... I thought you were talking in Sweden. Oh, I wasn't thinking about international ones. Okay. That is true, yeah. But yeah, Flute Guy was cool. He had so many different flutes and he was like changing between them really fast. Peanut! Have an awesome D&D session. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, the Expedition 3 OST is very French. Yeah, it is. Silk Song. Original soundtrack also has a lot of French things in it. Okay. I mean, that's not why I like it, because it's French. This is good, but yeah. He stole a pipe under my sink. Yeah, one of his flutes looked very pipey, for sure. Get work to send you to DreamHack Birmingham. Yeah, I would love that. I just don't... What's my cat doing? I don't think that's gonna happen. It's too... When is it? It's like soon. March? Maybe like the year after next. But I don't think we have anything in the pipeline that warrants sending me there now, unfortunately. Oh, we should probably skip this song. End of March. Yeah, I don't think so, but you know, who knows? It'd be cool. Wait, do I have a passport? I'm like, wait. Maybe. I don't remember. I need to get one. If I'm gonna start traveling. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel sneeze. I heard there's a couch with my name on it if I go to DreamHack Birmingham. Yo, let's go! Yeah! You better fly to Birmingham. Well, how else would he get there? No, he's gonna bike. Oh, what? Okay. Gamers. Time for Daily Scrandle. Fly to London. Oh. But why can't he fly to London then? Well, to be fair, the trains suck there. Yeah, so no. I renewed my passport last month. What? 100 euros? That's crazy. Ours don't cost that much. Ours is like 45 euros or something. It's like 500 crowns. What the heck kind of passport did you get? 100 euros. Was it plated in like some gold or something? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Hi, Voicey! Thank you. How are you? Welcome back. Just casually. Oh, hi! Are you guys here too? Wish you could dye your hair. Why can't you? Maybe like, 'cause I don't have any. Or, I don't know. Get a wig. There are really good wigs out there. I'm just old. But you can still dye your hair. Who cares? What color would you dye it? It's just not cool anymore. What? Hair dyes. Yeah, it's bubblegum. Sorry, I mean bubblegum. Chorus! Good evening. How are you? Hello. I think Australia has the most expensive passports. What? How much do they cost in Australia? It's 86 euros if you're above 18. That's crazy. That's twice the price that I pay. Holy. What did my keyboard do? I go silver like Paul Hollywood from the Great British Bake Off. What? But hello, do it. Also, silver isn't even weird if you're old. I mean... I think you can have whatever hair color you want, but if you're like, you want to sort of fit in the norm, then what silver is perfect? What do you mean? It's a lot more subtle than if you wanted to go like bright green or something. You should do it. Do it. Oh, you can, wait, you can pay extra to express deliver or handle or whatever your passport. That's actually insane. We can't do that here. I don't think so anyway. I mean, obviously, like if you really need a passport, I don't know, like the embassy can help you out or something like that. But if you do if you go to the normal channels, it's like the same for everyone. You can't speed up the process in any way. Hello, Captain. What's up? What are you clicking? Happening. Whoa! Okay, yeah, let's just make everything shake. You stop jumping like a fucking... He's basically jumping over. It's fucking crazy. Cat. Live far away. It's too dangerous. He almost took me out. Did you see that jump? Holy! What the hell, CSR? He needs a passport for that jump, I'll tell you that much. Damn. It's actually like a crazy angle as well, because it's not even like straight. He jumps in like a curve, like around me and then up. Whoa. New passport here is 800 crowns, not including 2 hours drive each way. That's terrible. Wait, have they raised the prices already? Because I thought I did my passport last year and it was 500 crowns. It's crazy. And I think ID's the same price, isn't it? Am I gonna get KSM this season? At the moment, I don't care about KSM. No, I don't. Free patch starts when remix ends, which was what, a month-ish, right? Hello, Robbie. Welcome back. How's it going? Hello. Well, this is really scary music. Wait, I have a question. Did you guys see the Did you see the Divinity trailer? Do 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 do. Because I just wondered what you guys thought about it. Yeah, it was really dark, wasn't it? I mean, it was, yeah. I don't have a lot of experience with other Larian stuff. I mean, I've only played Baldur's Gate 3. I watched like a friend play a little bit of, I think it was just the like normal Divinity. But I was really surprised first because I was like, oh, wow, this is really dark. And lots of people like on social media, they're like terrified. But I thought it looked I'm really intrigued though. Like I like when it's a little dark. But yeah, it was definitely, it was a lot. I thought BG3 was dark and that wasn't even their own IP. And they went hold our beer. Scariest part with the little girl clapping for torture. Yeah, there was a lot. There's a lot going on in that trailer. Didn't see any trailer, but I want to play the new horror from Frictional Game. Yeah, I wishlisted it. I can't remember what it's called now. Oh, thing. It looked cool. Me and Steph stream at the same time? Yeah, well, she's still doing her subathon. She's live like 12 hours a day. She's a giga. Yeah, Tomb Raider as well. I saw that. I'm excited. Chorus, thank you for the stream streak. Yeah, that's a jump. And now he just... Oh, he's still up there. That's fine. Yeah, Tomb Raider. I haven't played any of the other Tomb Raiders, but I have like the newest 3, that trilogy. What the hell, Solarfair? I just saw now that you said a passport that's 500 euros. That's insane. How long did they last? But yeah, that'll be cool. I feel like there was a lot of sequels that were announced. So I ended up going onto Steam and wishlisting / buying a lot of like the prequels. And I was like, oh, this game looks cool. Like I better play the first one. And I'm like, when am I gonna have time to play this? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe during my holidays. I have a little bit of time, so. Okay, I think the Australian passports last longer than the Swedish ones, but that's still crazy. Yeah, that'll be cool. What else? Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was announced. There was like a new Star Wars game. And then Wizards of the Coast also announced that, like, what was it called? It was just called like Warlock. Like an RPG, I think. But a lot of it is just like they're like marketing trailers. I want to see actual in-game footage. That's the thing. Yes, I can look at your car. Does my passport last for 10 years? Man, I don't know. I have to check. I don't remember. Can't wait for Warlock to be a card game rogue elite. What do you think so? Rogue light. I thought it was gonna be an RPG. Yeah, I guess we'll see. There's I like CGI trailers just as a first trailer, just as the vibe and gameplay close to release. I think like one of the things is, yeah, some people, like some studios will make such an insane marketing like trailer or whatever. And you know, they look like super cool. And then and then later it's like, oh, like it's a card game. Or something that I'm absolutely not interested in. And I'm like, no, like this could be such a cool RPG or something. When it's a new title, obviously, and we don't know what it is. It's really disappointing. So many times I've seen like a really good trailer and then I've just been like, like this is for like a mobile game. Like it's Candy Crush. Like, what do you mean? How could you even make a trailer this good? That's sad. I'll save you all the suspense. Divinity does not look like that. Yeah. Nah, that trailer was insane for sure. Any Resident Evil announced? I mean, yeah. Resident Evil, there's a new one coming out. Is it coming out next year? Wait, is that Requiem? I think. Or is that one already out? No, I think, yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it's coming out. The statue from Divinity did in the middle of nowhere, such good stun. Yes, and apparently I live under a rock because I didn't see anything about the statue until people had already sussed out that it was like from Divinity, which is crazy. I'm missing all the fun stuff on the internet. I think I saw like one post on Reddit. Someone made like a meme using a picture with the statue, and I didn't understand the context, or because there was no like gaming context. It was just like a picture taken out of context. I was like, oh, there's like a stone in the desert. Okay, weird. And then I just never found out what it was. People who start playing Clair Obscur now are living under a rock, not you. I played it at least. Let's go. Oh, at least I have now played through. Wait, how many Game of the Years have I played? Game of the Year. All. If we just go by like these awards, how old is these Game Awards? Oh, it's been around for 10 years. That's insane. Okay, Dragon Age Inquisition. I have not played. I started playing it, but I haven't played it. Witcher 3, I started playing it, then I finished it. I played Overwatch. Overwatch is here? Okay, apparently 2016 Game of the Year was Overwatch. That's crazy. I mean, I played it. It was fun. I haven't played Zelda. I haven't played God of War. I haven't played Sekiro. I haven't played Last of Us. I played It Takes Two. I haven't played Elden Ring. Like, let's be real. But I played Baldur's Gate 3. I played the Astrobot demo. And Clair Obscur. Okay, so I played like 4. That's something. Anyway, right? Star Wars is gonna be incredible. So hyped for that game. Wait, there were so many that were announced. I need to Google so I know which one it was. I recognize the title when you wrote it, but was that the like the sci-fi or like the religious one or whatever? Yeah, I think it was. The whole like sunlight and stuff one. Yeah, that one. I've never played Returnal. I haven't played any of these games. Imagine the amount of money it must cost Larian making the trailer, slotting it into Game Awards. The hell statue in the desert, millions. Yeah, I know. Game like slots at the Game Awards are not cheap. The Game Awards haven't been around super long, but IGN's 2012 Game of the Year was Journey. Last of Us was Dragon Age. Okay, so they have like similar ones. I didn't realize the Game Awards have been around since 2014 actually. That's crazy. Like, I've only known of the Game Awards since about 2021. So, yeah, I'm really out of the loop apparently. Hey Sol, hey Turkish, what's up? How are you guys doing? Yes, I dyed my hair again. And I put in too much color, but you know, it works. Hi, Yin! Is your work thing over already? Or are you tuning in on your phone? Yeah. We haven't yapped in such a long time because I haven't streamed in ages. I have so much yapping catching up to do. We're still doing, we can still do some Scrandal. There's never too much color. But I actually think so. Hi, Michael. Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Hello. Well, I usually like it a little bit more toned down than this, but it's okay. It'll fade away with washes. It's fine. I mean, it is a really nice color. It's just I'm not used to having it so strong, but it's a nice color for sure. Thank you.
WHOOP.
WHOOP. She can't say whoop. Thank you so much for the Prime. Happy 4 months. I appreciate you using your Prime here, Michael. Thank you. I know this song. Wow. Was I playing Elden Ring music? I am. You're right, Robbie. Good guess. The Last of Us had the record with 7 wins. And it's broken by Claire. How many wins did Claire Obscure get, actually? They didn't win every single category they were nominated in, but they freaking raked a lot. 9. That's terrible. I was gonna say that's terrible. That's crazy. Whoa. I did a great dinner. Beef tartare with toast, pork belly, and mushrooms, and mash and cottage cheese. Wow, that sounds like a great dinner. Let's go.
Valar 1 wave Valar 1 cozy.
Hi! Silver, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Thank you for the support. But yeah, that's a banger dinner. That's actually really good. That's like, I would eat that. I mean, of course I would eat that. But I mean, if I was at a restaurant, this is stuff that I would probably order. Tartare is one of my favorite appetizers. I mean, pork belly mushrooms, can't complain. And obviously, freaking cheesecake. Hello. How many awards did Baldur's Gate 3 get? I have no idea. How many awards did BG3 win at the Game Awards? 6 out of the 9 nominated categories. That's what the Google AI is telling me anyway. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Jennifer English was an Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Claire Obscure. Good idea to hire her. She's doing a lot of voice acting. I mean, they're all really, really good, like all the nominees. But I did vote for, what was his name? Toby? Toby. I voted for Toby. This Harrison Ford impression was so insane. But they're all really, really good. Cat ears! No, shit. Everything is still packed down. You're gonna get a refund. I keep on forgetting to turn those off. Oh, Pog! Speaking of Expedition 33. There. Thank you, Yin. I feel like I overdressed a little bit. It was crazy. Oh, thanks, Yin. Yeah, beat me to it. God of War and Red Dead 2 were against each other, otherwise one of them would have dominated 2018. Yeah, but I feel like the Game Awards were extra exciting this year. Because there were so many strong games there. It wasn't like Expedition 33 didn't have any competition. There was a lot of good titles. And some titles, I think, deserved an award, and they didn't get one. So the dress that was late to be delivered, or was just a... That was a new one I bought. Yeah. I bought a new dress. Oh, God. Oh, today's scrandal is so unappetizing. So if you guys are hungry, don't worry. Scrandal isn't gonna make you hungrier. I gotcha. It's gonna be fine. Blah. Yeah, the color change is scammy at the moment as well. I wouldn't. Look at this hot dog. I have never seen a hot dog that looks grayer than this.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. I'll go get a glass of water. Thank you! That is such a terrible dog. And to be fair, I'm not really sure what I think about the chili and cheese loaded chips, but they're still better than the dog, that's for sure. Scrandled, or I dare Google. This is Scrandle. And yes, if you Google Scrandle, I think you just get like food. It's fine, I think. The dog is also super expensive. It's true. It's almost 10 pounds. Mean. Okay, I'm sorry. A bag of fried insects. I know it's a delicacy in like some countries, but no, please no. Please no. Also, this pizza is like the saddest thing I've seen in my life. There's like one slice of pepperoni per pizza slice. What country is insects? Thailand. Yeah, I would rather have... I would rather have the country... the Brazilian pizza. Yeah, pizza's winning that. But I mean, it was close, because it wasn't a very fun pizza. Mushroom, spinach, truffle pie. None of this looks like a... Okay. The pie is mushroom, spinach, and truffle. And then you also got mushy peas and ketchup and fries. For 9 pounds. No, 8 pounds. I need glasses. Nashville hot chicken sandwich. That looks really nice. Look, they got the beer. They got the sun coming in. It is twice as expensive. Oh, the price also includes tips. So we also tipped. I think right is okay for a meal. I think, yeah, they left the tip. There's nothing wrong with the pie, but the burger just looks so much nicer. How much is 20? Yeah, guys, how much is this? It looks like half a liter or maybe 40. Maybe 40. But sure. 22 is like you're ordering for Five Guys. It's Heineken. How do you know it's Heineken? Oh, it said Heineken. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay, see, here we go. This is an appropriate amount of pepperoni slices. Also, this looks banger. What the fuck is this hot dog? Ah. What? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a very hot dog. If it was like not as burnt. I love a toasted bun, but that's terrible. I'd rather pay double for the pizza that actually looks nice. It's a thick crust. I like these crusts. It's a good crust. Wait, I don't know if I've ever seen a sub 10% votes on... That's crazy. Mince and onion pie or chicken and chicken and chips. What the hell is this? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I've never seen this before. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Does anyone know what this is? It's like really weird. I don't know. Is it supposed to be like the sauce part? That's not even chicken. This. It says this is chicken. Like this part here is chicken. It's like really weirdly sliced chicken. But this, I don't know what this is. Or is it... Oh, maybe this is supposed to be bread. Maybe it's supposed to be breaded chicken, but like the bread fell off. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. That is the only thing I can think of. Prehistoric chicken. I think the pie is gonna win here. Nah, there's no way. Dude, I don't even... There is an unidentified ingredient on that. I can't vote for that in good confidence. What the hell, Yeah, there are 4 types of ounces. Okay, that's crazy. Whoa, the loaded fries on the left look banger. Whoa. It's like loaded fries with... What are they like little chicken bits or something? Damn. The only thing I like though is that this looks very dry compared to this is very saucy. Like if this is just mayonnaise sauce, then this would be amazing. But this looks really, really fresh and tasty. Oh man, I want this for dinner now. This was not my plan for dinner. I'm having pork and fries for dinner. What is with the burnt food, Scrandle? Holy. Pea whack stew. Huh? What the hell is pea whack stew? I feel like I'm saying something dirty on stream. I'm gonna get banned. What is this? Yo, Brits in chat. Hello? Please explain this national dish of yours. I was staying hungry on this one. Hello? I mean, okay, it looks like Christmas ham. Like, this is what Christmas ham looks like in Sweden. And then there's, like, that's a carrot. And then boiled potato. And then, what happened to the music? And then, like, parsley or something. Looks like a salmonella speedrun. I think it's pork or, like, ham. But where are the peas? And what do you mean stew? It looks dry as hell. You'd rather take the burnt cheeseburger? No, but it does look really burnt. Like, it's not only the bread that's burnt, it's like the meat looks giga burnt as well. It looks black. It looks like coal. I was like, what is going on? I think the stew wins. What? Okay, it was super close. I actually thought the stew would win because it looks like fresh. It still looks edible. It's just like, what is that? Okay, the Nashville chicken sandwich is back versus the veggie burger. There was no way that the veggie burger was winning that. I'm sorry. Spicy wonton versus a jacket potato with chicken curry on. The dumplings are winning 100%. So good. Oh, come on with these again. Nobody wants freaking oysters. Okay, would you rather have bad tummy or bad tummy because for some reason you're eating them with your hands? I don't know. Man, this is both. Would you want to have bad poops or bad poops? Oysters are amazing. Yeah, but would you trust oysters at like a stadium? And if there's one thing I'm picky about is I only get seafood like this if it's like an established, like a good like seafood place. I mean, if you go to a place and there's like 57 items on the menu and one of them is oysters, don't freaking do it. Yeah, that one doesn't look so great for oysters. Yeah, I don't even know what to vote here because they're both like sub 10%. I mean, the nachos are probably fine, but why the hell has this person scooped them out with their hands? You think the oysters? Nah, man, it looks so disgusting. It looks like it's got worms. I don't understand. I would have rather eaten the nachos because they would be my own hands, I guess. I don't know. Chicken curry with rice and rice and chips. This is such an American thing. Not American thing. A British thing. Freaking UK, man. Apparently Wales. Or a sausage roll. Without the sausage. Look, this one has a sausage. This one does not have a sausage. Oh, I was pointing wrong. Sausage, no sausage. Oh, Soju, I'm sorry. How's your tummy doing? Soggy fries is fine. Like, if you have fries and then you pour sauces and things on, it's fine. Like, if you're eating it fresh. But I just... The concept of double carbs, I've just never understood this. Like, why rice and fries? You just pick one. But I still pick the curry, because it looks good. Makes me hungry. 7 out of 10. I mean, it's acceptable. It's not the best we've ever done. But it's okay. Did the oyster win? Yeah, the oyster did win. It actually did. Oyster got like 20 or something, and the nachos got 10%. Yeah, I don't understand why the oysters keep winning. Because they look so rank. They actually look so freaking rank. I do not understand. Am I gonna shoot zombies today? Yeah, I might. I might be a little later on stream today. I'm not sure. But now we're gonna stop thinking about oysters and I'm gonna check out Gladden's house in World of Warcraft. I feel like I need a proper long gaming sesh of house building in World of Warcraft. I also need to like... Maybe I should like start by sketching what I want first rather than trying to just build something in game. Am I working tomorrow? Yeah, I'm working tomorrow. Ah shit, wrong one. It is worky lorkies. Oh. Dear, dear. I am working all of this week, but then hopefully Friday is my last day and then I have a few weeks off. I really just want to sit and no life games for a while. I've been working too hard. Nah, this week is kind of chill at work. Not gonna lie. On Wednesday we have basically like our Christmas thingy-majibbies all day, so I won't really be working a lot on Wednesday. 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping I can take 3 weeks over Christmas. We'll see. But it would be super nice. Because after DreamHack and busy weekends and things, I just feel like I need to chill. That's all I want to do. I just want to chillax. And play games. And eat food. And I need to start going to the gym. I bought my gym card as well. I have no more excuse for that because I'm not sick anymore. Oh shit, when am I gonna start going? On Friday, maybe. Friday will be my first gym day. Because I don't have time tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm doing a stream with the ladies. And then on Wednesday, I have the Christmas thing. And then on Thursday, I'm going to feel shattered after the Christmas thing. So yeah, Friday is like the first possible day. Plausible day. You stream late into the 31st, please. I'm not bored at work. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably won't be streaming late on the 31st. I probably won't be streaming at all on the 31st. Because I'll be doing whatever New Year's shenanigans. Sorry. Okay, I have a kitten that's like sleeping. Can I move you? Did you upgrade to the Epic Edition? No. I have not. Not yet. Why do I look like this? Hello, where's my house? Oh, this is not my house. Wait, whose house is this? I think someone had a house here, but then they moved. Oh, I'm in the guild again. Oh no, this was my house and it moved. Right. Oh yeah, thank you. Will I upgrade? Yeah, I will because I need early access. Otherwise I don't get early access, so I have to. As a freaking content creator, it sucks a little bit. But... Yes, I need early access. Well, I can't stream World of Warcraft and not have early access. This is really weird. Yeah, I moved my house. I forgot about that. If you're here, I love watching your gameplay because you're not good at the game at all, but you're just figuring out having fun. It gives me a great sense of joy watching you figure out the very basics of the game. What? What do you mean? Are we talking about Resident Evil or are you trolling? Like a bot message? It does. But I don't think they're a bot. I think I've seen them before. I think it's just a copy pasta. This is not a bot. This is a real person. And I think I've seen this message before. Yeah, it's a copy pasta. I thought so. Hello, Quantum. Welcome on in. How's it going? You got me first. I was like, oh, I mean, I've played World of Warcraft for a really long time, but Resident Evil? Yeah, I just started my Resident Evil arc, so I mean, I'm definitely not that good at that game. That's true. I bought Resident Evil 4 today. So I guess that's happening at some point. Hello, Lucas. Thank you. How are you today? Do-do-do-do. Wait, you're gonna say you're good at WoW? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you going into the timeout territory here? Yeah, I mean, I know World of Warcraft. Let's put it that way. Wait, I forgot where your house is. There, I found it. Given the serious content and watch your birthdays, you're probably bad now. I mean, I think bad is subjective. I still think I'm pretty decent. The irony just having something. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, huh? If you posted that like 10 seconds earlier, I wouldn't even be playing a game. I would be giga confused, Quantum. I'd be like, huh, what's going on? Gladden's house. I really like the path. I saw someone they did a mosaic, or however you pronounce it, of Sylvanas using these in their garden. It was pretty cool. But Gladden said he built a car in his house. So we have to go check it out. Nils, why are you sad? I don't know where the car is though, so we're yo, look at these. Wow, elemental shaman banner. Amen. Is the car here? Wow, let's go! Wait, Loa, why does it have... What does it say? Oh my god, you even spelled it out. Wait, this is actually crazy. You said it didn't have any detail. Huh? What the hell? I love the little plushies on the sides. Okay, windows for lights. There, I don't know, the dark card is the engine. Wait, is that supposed to be the logo, maybe? This is so cool. What the heck? Is this silver moon walls? Like pattern walls? What are these things? They're like tables or chairs? Is it time to eat? Yeah, Nils, you definitely have to eat. Go eat food. A spoiler-less version, huh? How can a car be a spoiler? Yeah, he plays a lot of car games, like Formula 1 and stuff. It's crazy. Damn, it's probably better than my pumpkin doodle, not gonna lie. The car is a spoiler. Oh, wait, what? Like, what's a spoiler on a car? What, this? I don't know. The spotlight on the car as well is a nice touch. Is this the spoiler? Because otherwise I have no idea what the spoiler is. Other than, you know, Snape kills Dumbledore. I know what that is. Oh, it is this one. Okay, yeah, cool. That's really cool. Yeah, spoiler. Ah, shit! To be fair, there's a new generation of kids growing up that might not, they're not into the Harry Potter yet. Can't say things like that. I've seen this project from the start. Glad it's been very creative, very dedicated. Yeah, I can imagine. That's crazy. I call it the rear wing. What are these things? They're like barrels or something. Oh, where's the zoom in? Hello. Oh, that's also walls or something like that. I was at Lidl today and they had all 7 books for sale, the Harry Potter books. What? Were they nice? Did you get them? Next stream we'll have Transformers out of it. Whoa! Make it a Transformers! Make it... they should have like a standing version here. Wow, that'd be so complicated. Oh, it's this! Cool. Yo, you can build a Hobbit archway with it. Wait, how do I zoom out? Maybe. Okay, it'd be a really, really big Hobbit hole. But if you put like 3, maybe 4 of them. Well, now I want to see if I can build... I want to see if I can build a Hobbit hole now. That's so cool. The reason you probably remember the name is because I asked who you were at... Oh! Oh, you saw the pre-party. Yo, cool. Let's go. Well, thanks for coming on in to say hi. Checking out the stream. That's crazy. How did you even find me? I mean, the way I spell Valeria isn't exactly easy. There are people that have made hobbit holes. I'm gonna make a hobbit hole! That's what I'm gonna make. It feels like every single time I log onto World of Warcraft, I say that I want to make a different thing. Okay, I have a plan. Okay, I have a plan. On the Horde side, I'm gonna build a cave with a dragon in it. And on the Alliance side, I'm building a hobbit hole with a giant library and a forest. That's really cool. Any info boost will make a cool move and give a discount on midnight? Probably. I don't think they're gonna give a discount on midnight before it releases. It'll be some time afterwards. Mayday, good to see you again. Welcome back. When are these projects planned to be found? I don't know. But this is why I have holiday coming up, right? Okay, how do I... Wait, how do I go back to my house? My house is so unfinished. Or I haven't even started it. There, teleport to plot. Hello again, what's up? How are you doing? It was a struggle, but some have managed to... Okay, I have no idea what that means, Quant. What? Is it a search engine or something? DuckDuckGo, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, okay, it was DuckDuckGo, yeah. 10% off midnight will be 6 to 9 months after release. Yeah, I mean, it's very rare you get a game release. Okay, I need to fix my exterior so bad. I mean, yeah, I haven't done anything. I need to know which way should I have the entrance to the house? I mean, I guess this way, because this is where the path is. So I should probably turn my house around. That's probably a good idea. Kitten! Yeah, it's really hard when your kitten is... Wait, this is not what I want to do. My kitten is doing things. Oh. Huh? Captain? House? Wait, why am I not... Oh, shit, I don't have steady flight. Wait. Oh, he's using my hand as a pillow. It's really cute, but I can't game like that. Seriously, cat. I'm well. How are you doing? Able to move your house up and down easy now. Oh, did they fix that? That's insane, actually. Oh, oh shit. Why did that happen? Why does it think I wanna... Huh? It's fine. Don't worry. Okay. So it should face this way, which means I need to rotate. No, I should just rotate at the tree. Because they're connected. No, they're not connected anymore. Ah, Captain! I can't game anymore. It's over. I got the cat. Think about the entrance of the house. Oh yeah. Shush. I wasn't thinking about that. This is Loki. Yeah. Hi, Cal! Thank you! And everyone else thinks it's a nice color. Yeah, hi. Where did you come from? You're not usually cuddly this time already. God damn it. How I want a gamer. Hello. No, don't meow. Don't meow at me. Now he's trying to make me feel bad. He meowed at me. It's like, bro, why are you not... Oh, yeah, you just sleep there. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. You can just sleep on me. That's great. You know, why not? I suppose. You know what I need? I need a platform for this. I need a wall. Like a large platform. What? How is that the large platform? Is the bug still active? Like, no. Damn it. Sometimes you could like drag, make it bigger. That's really tiny. It needs to be bigger. Oh. Can I? Oh, okay. Right. Apparently, I need more of these. Because it doesn't have a bottom, so I have to make a bottom. And that's really skew. God damn. I wish I could make it bigger. It's supposed to be oversized stuff. Yeah, apparently there was like a bug where you could like drag stuff to make them bigger. What are you playing with, Cat? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's trying to eat my hair tie. Ah. What then? Can like objects together? No, that is a feature I would really like. I haven't figured out how to do it. If it's here somehow, I don't know. It's pretty perfectly scuffed without a bottom. I will fix this. Oh shit, what? Hello? I did not do that. Bro, this is really hard. It needs... Oh shit. Oh! Why is a platform through... What? Oh, I put it through the house. Ah, that's great. Good job, Val. Yeah, let's not do that. Should be more under. Okay, apparently placing this is harder than I thought. Why does it keep on exiting the core mode? Oh shit. No, Cat, I swear, leave it alone. Ah, he's trying to break. You know what we need as well? We need different colors on these things. The axis should have different colors. Oh yeah, sluta. So that you know what the hell you're doing. Okay, is it gonna look cuter with the platform or is it gonna look weird with the platform? I think it's gonna look cuter. Twitch tells me you recommended for... I am! Recommended streamer, let's go! Wow. Hello, Megalino. Welcome on in. What's up? How are you doing? Careful what direction you're facing when moving things, like left and right, because you can send things to Africa by mistake. Really? Ah, nerd! Gwynny! Hello, Gwynny. How are you? Can I call you Meg? Is that okay? Or do you prefer something else? But why? Okay, you mean why was I a recommended streamer for you? What games do you play? I can tell you why. If you don't play World of Warcraft, maybe it's because I played another game that you have watched before. You play Resident Evil? I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil lately. Meg is good? Cool. Am I cool? I don't know. I guess you'll have to decide if I'm cool or not. I don't think I'm one of the cool kids. Maybe not, no. Maybe it's better if I find like a stone platform instead of this. Maybe I need stones. Oh, I don't have a lot of stones. I have a small hearthstone rug, which is the wrong color. Yeah, that was kind of rip. It's really small. Yeah, no. Okay. Maybe if I get something better to make platforms with, then I'll fix. Oh, you've been playing WoW for 2 weeks. Well, that's why then. Welcome to World of Warcraft, Meg. Let's go. There's a guy selling stones in the shore, boulders even. Maybe stones is good. I wonder how many stones I would need though. Why do I keep on exiting like... Shit. Thank you for that. And apparently I've messed this up real bad now. Because I kept on clicking the wrong... This is a really bad idea. It should probably like be hidden inside the house. I think. What? Oh god, I sent it to Narnia. Oh shit. Hello? Ah, fuck. Okay, it ended up in Narnia. Big rip. Big ripperinos. I have to start over again. There is no way that just happened to me. It's just like, people that are build stuff in this game, they have so much patience. Because I'm already like, giving up on this. This is crazy. Ah, shit. Crazy. Okay, we should not be able to send things to Narnia. What is going on with that? Huh? I kind of don't want the... Do-do-do. Oh, crap. No, leave me alone. Why? Why? I've been playing New World for the past 4 years. If you guys know what happened, you know why I'm looking for a new game. No, I actually don't know. I mean, I know there was a New World hype when it came out. And then there was like some new content and stuff like that. Lots of streamers were playing it that like MMOs. And then a lot of people that I know stopped playing it after a while. Okay, maybe that's okay. I think this is gonna look really cute. Did I finish my house? I definitely did not finish my house. Okay, where's this guy that sells? Are you on the thing that sells? A map location. I can't see the pin. Oh, there. That guy sells boulders. Wait. Maybe I already bought boulders. I'll go buy more boulders. I'll see if the boulders are better to have under. Are you a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater? What? What? Are they tasty? Because then I am. Oh my god, this is so creative. Wait, is this someone's house? No, it's not. I was like, there's so much stuff. I didn't see the windmill. Oh, windmill, watermill. Oh, it's a song. It's song lyrics. Yeah, I'm really bad with song lyrics. Sorry. I find it easier to use the arrow keys and page up and down on the keyboard. Wait, arrow keys and page up and down. I have to try that. I have to try that. It's fine outside because you can place stuff as far out of your plot, but inside the objects can actually be in China compared to your house. Oh, damn, that's not good. Okay, I've definitely talked to these guys before. Actually, do you know? These could also kind of work because they got like the wood and the stuff going. I wonder if these will be bigger. Maybe I'm not using the best thing. Ah, barrels! How big do you think this iron info? Hey, stop walking! I'm trying to trade you! Ma'am! Imagine the rudeness. Holy. She just got a customer and she's like, okay, I'm out. Damn. Hey! She stopped moving! Woman! Barrels are also kind of cute. I didn't like her. She's not gonna get any of my customers' service monies, support stuff. Why are these all the wrong shape? Okay, that's pretty poke though. Am I from Canada? I was born in Canada. Ooh, angled platform. How big is this one gonna be? I will buy 4. Thank you, just in case. Bookshelf. Oh, wait, hello? It's a door. I'll buy a few doors. Hold, it might be real. Oh, it's a boat! Can I put this outside? Can I turn my house into a boat? Dear, dear, dear. TV unavailable. Oh, these like the doors. Yeah, these platforms are really tiny. I don't like the ones I can't use outside. I have a feeling that these will be really big too. Oh, that's so cute. And the horde people are complaining that they don't have nice horde things. Can you believe that? Small table. How fast can I run 5 kilometers? Not fast at all. I just got a gym card again. I need to go back. I need to work on that stuff. Okay, but who sells boulder? Oh, here we go.
I offer service.
Oh, yo, let's go. I need to buy lots of these things. I need to build gardens and tree things. I don't even know how many I'm buying, but I'm just buying a bunch. This is so cute. Hello. Oh. Oh, you can make cobblestone paths. And then here's some cobblestones. And small cobblestones. And I probably need more trees, actually. You can never have enough trees, guys. Look. Okay, here we go. Here are the boulders. I need these for when I'm making caves, too. I need a lot of boulders. Just all my money is just disappearing. Look, this is a good boulder. It's flat. Look, it's a solid good boulder. You bought 100 of each boulder, holy. You're leaving Sweden around Christmas, right? No, I don't think so. Hello, Carl. How are you doing?
The light of the new moon guide you.
Do-do-do-do. Yeah, Drum keep making me a mine. You could actually do that though. That's a really cool thing. There's like, there's so many creative people building houses in World of Warcraft. It blows my mind how smart and creative some people are. Seriously. Yes or no question? Like, oh, I don't think so. I mean, I don't want to confirm like 100% that I'm not leaving Sweden, but at the moment, that's not the plan. No, I'll be home over Christmas. Wait, actually, what date? When were you? Christmas? Yeah, I mean, for Christmas, actually, yeah. If I go somewhere, it'll be after Christmas. Just switch from running at the gym to running outside. It's pretty tough. It is, yeah. It's a really big difference. During my actual healthy era, I did both. I don't know if you do that. It helps a little bit, but if you have the treadmill on an incline, like all the time, so you're always running like a little bit uphill, it's where is my house? That's my, no, that's not my, what does my house look like? It helps you. That's my house. I found my house. Carl, but you know you don't have to do that, right? Also, I hope the chessboard arrived like good and everything. I was scared for water damage. That's why I wrapped it in the plastic bags. Where's my house? You could have a house. Ah! Ducks! Oh, I have little ducks! I mean, technically this isn't part of my plot, but they're mine. Look, they're my ducks. I can see them. They're my little ducks. Okay, how big are these boulders? Wait, I forgot what the items I bought were called. Box. This is not the box that I was talking about. Shit. I bought a box. I bought a horde box. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was called. Can I go into like recent purchases or something? Wait. Oh. Okay, great. That's awesome. Okay, healthy. I'm really not healthy. My back is unhealthy and my heart hates me because I haven't done good cardio in a while. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, I need my healthy era back. I'm leaving the guildhood. No, I know you're not leaving the guildhood, but I just meant you could. Okay. Can I sort by like new? Oh, date added. What? What do they mean date added? Oh, like added to the game maybe. Oh, but here's some of the stuff I bought. I bought these stones. Like here are some, but where's the box I bought? I bought a box. I don't remember what it's called. Wood. Wooden something. Oh, sturdy wooden shelf. Table. Nah. It's not here. It's not any of these. Where's the... Can I not use Horde Decor on the Alliance side? Oh? It's not toxic, but the guild hood is more filled on this one. And short is there. You're fine. Be wherever you want. Was it the Shadow Force wooden box that I bought? Why don't I not remember? Where's the stuff I bought? It was like was it a crate? Oh, it was a crate. Here we go. Wait, I only bought one? Why did I only buy one? I mean, I bought like one of each apparently. Ah, shit. Okay, let's see how big. I think it's really tiny. Oh no. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. It's okay. Wait, so what do you... Oh, yeah, Pog. Wait, what's page up and down? Up? Okay, this is really good for precision movement. Oh, and you can make it go faster with shift. Well, I can't do shift page down, but I can do shift page up. I can go slowly down, and I can go fast up. And then, yeah. So if you go slow, and then if you press shift, you can go faster. This is good. This looks giga cursed. But this is so smart. Like if you're having a hard time. What if you need to change angle? I don't know. I don't use... Yeah, look, I can change angles and move the thing. See? Oh, shit. Wait, the WASD keys also change the angle. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. Wait, this is really weird. Huh? Hello, Nico! Welcome! How's it going? If it was a mouse, you'd be more precise? No, I don't know. I think, like, with the mouse, you can be sort of, like, faster. Oh, I'm not anywhere close. But then I feel like with this, you can... Okay, I don't know why I'm doing, like, the most biga thing of all time. Because it's, like, really annoying. It's under... Wait. Ah! Jesus! What? Wait, that's freaking crazy. Dude. God, thank you really much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh. That is very generous of you. Okay, but these boxes are way too small anyway. I can't do this in good faith. You're not starting your health era before my package arrives? Because that'd be salty. I mean, no. My health era involves eating good snacks as well. I mean, obviously. It's just, I mean, I need to, like, go to the... do more exercise. That's what I meant. Okay, I think... what I can do... actually is maybe I can make like a little, like the platform can kind of stick out of the house. Right? Who says it has to be perfect with the house? Ah, shit. Why do I keep on... I need color! I need color coordinated axis thingies. Okay, so I know which one I'm supposed to... Okay, you know what? It's actually giga hard to do this. Wait, was that one a lot bigger than the first one? Oh, they're the same size. It's really hard when it's upside down. Can I do this at a better angle somehow? I don't know. Maybe I could break the game. Do. Hi, Michael. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Vico. Hi, hello. You gotta lurk? No, thank you really much. That's really nice of you. And thank you for lurking. Val, let's just say you chose one of the hardest things to build as the first. Yeah, I know. I'm regretting everything right now. But I want to build a little platform for my house. Like, it shouldn't be this hard. Okay, 1 degree is great. And then... just... shit. Also, because I haven't learned, like, the controls yet. You know, it looks... It's not very straight. Ah, shit. I thought it was straight. Oh! Lizard color code them! Swear. Okay, that looks kind of straight. Okay, I have half a platform. We're getting there. I need to adjust the other one because now I realize I'm gonna make them Nay! I left my plot! Oh! Wait, I have to be really close? That's insane. I can't be this close. Hello? Game? What? Like, this is precision building. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, how do I get out again? Would you look at that? Sort of. Okay, there might not be exactly perfectly aligned. But, ah, shit. What? Ah, pony butt! Why is my name is in the way? Someone delete my name. Oh, this is so frustrating. I just wanted to, like... Hello. This is not cool. Ah, shit. I think that's kind of straight. It's fine. We won't touch anything else. Tell me more about making people on my... Well, have you done any... Look at that! See, my house is half a platform now. Would you look at that? That's adorable. Now, someone do the other half for me. Ah. How do I turn off my player name? I can do that? Ah. Wait. Oh, my name. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I think that's a pretty good job. It's pretty flawless. But I totally understand having to work at the same time. But yeah, you can be so creative in this game. I saw someone, they built a cave in their house. Like they just lined all of the walls with boulders, and then they made it go up, and then they made it go down, and there was secret rooms. It was really cool. Val hates doctor's advice. What, are you giving doctor's advice? Chinese doctor dispels eating myth. Okay, I mean, I like eating food. I'm not gonna stop eating food. I just need to move more. That's what I meant. Don't stop eating food. That's really bad. But I kind of like that platform there. It was kind of cute. Yo, you know what? Screw this. Who needs precision, right? Who needs... Well, we could just snap to grid. Fuck it. Wow, this is so much faster. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Whoa! We can make little platforms along the way. Okay, but that's not where I want you to be, though. Wait, I should also make them bigger. Ah, shit. Okay, maybe I have to tweak them a little bit now. But like, I'm practically done as this genius work, if I do say so myself. Holy, look at that. Yeah, who needs advanced decor when you can just snap to grid? What the hell? Do I have any more of these? What, huh? That's not what that was. This is so easy. What do you mean? I don't need anything else. Large platform. Just snap it on down there. Thank you. It kind of looks a little bit skewed. Wait, why is this one skewed? Ain't no way. Are you seeing this? That's so weird. And now I need to fix that. I mean, maybe everything else is skew, but... Ah, shit. I mean, there we go. 350. Thank you. Oh, shit. Guys? You're... Oh, shit. You're witnessing a... Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, I take it back. Whatever I was gonna say, I take it back. I was gonna say I'm a pro at this, but apparently not. Doing really badly. Ah, it's not too okay, why is it so skewed? You know what? It kind of, you know, fits in with everything. It's oh? I think I used an ability. Kind of fits with everything, you know? It's like a little bit wonky. I think that's okay. Wonky is fine. Aloha. Aloha. Platform further down. And then come here. Oh. Wait, it rotated itself. That's really weird. Okay, this one actually looks really scuffed. Oh, I have to fix this. Which one? Ah, wrong one. Ah, oh shit, that was also the wrong way. Actually, wait, hold. No, wait, I have so many regrets right now. It's fine. No one's gonna look at this for more than 2 seconds. It's fine. Look at that. It looks like baby's first treehouse. What do you mean? I have a plan. Oh, the stairs are kind of floating though. Oh, that's a big rip. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's a big rip. It's okay. I can fix it. Also, by the way... I'm here. Oh no, what is this? Oh, this is like we can build like a cute little, I can build like a cute little ladder in the tree that won't actually work, but that's fine. Okay, we can't have a floating entrance, obviously. That's gonna look really scoffed. It's okay, I fix. Ah. Okay, wait, I can adjust it. I can adjust it a little bit. No floating entrances. Ta-da-da! Wrong one! I'm never gonna pick the right one from the get-go. Oh shit, I still have a floating entrance. Okay. It's fine. Ah, shit. It's in the entrance. So? is... Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Hold. Hold. Easy. I probably should have started with that, because now everything else is to be leveled with this later, but it's fine. Just for now. Guys, it's all temporary, okay? Nobody panic. Look at that. It's so cute. Can I type in coordinates and angles? No, I cannot. Look at your budget. Platform that for object you may... What? Yeah, I know, I see that. But I'm done now. You made your house look like the inside of a cave as well, MJ? That's really cool. It's now, like... Look, all of this stuff, I don't even know what this is, to be honest. Just bye-bye. Like, I have so much now. And then I don't know what I'm doing. I've got to make this square, I promise. Now you make your stairs and be maxed out on budget? No, I will not be maxed out on budget. You know what I realized, though? That maybe my tree is standing in the wrong place. This is why I wish that you could, like, group everything up so, like, I could move it. Because now I'm like, wait a second. I don't actually want, like... my tree to stand there. I was gonna make like a little runway going up with these things. I need some more platforms. Okay, I only have 3 at the moment. Maybe I could have something better, because yeah, these take 5. I could do it with beams, but then I would need more beams. Maybe tables is the way to do... I don't know, like... Table. What kind of tables? I need more tables. I need way more tables. These are only 1. Another 5 as well. I'm such a liar. Can't read. I have this elegant curved table. I don't want that though. Yeah, I was thinking like... I don't know, I would need a kind of steep angle though from where I am, not gonna lie. Wow, that is really skew. What? Who did that? Who did that? Oh. Ooh. Ah, crap. I don't know who did that, but it wasn't me, that's for sure. I need to learn how to move them first. I mean... I got this. What are you saying? It's so detailed, it's frustrating. Like, why is the... Ah, shit. Why is it not straight? Not straight anywhere. It should be like a toggle default make straight button. I'm not anywhere close. Yeah, it's gonna need to be a lot steeper than this, because we're not gonna get out of the territory. I mean, maybe I don't know. I can't fit so many of these. There's a problem. There's a treehouse! Yeah! Hello, Latam. Welcome. How are you? I don't know why, but the housing stuff is overwhelming to me. I understand that. It is overwhelming, because there's so much. Place a sign next to the treehouse saying no boys allowed? Yeah, obviously. What? Ah, shit, wrong one! Yeah, okay, I really need these to be color-coded, like, holy... I don't think I can do it like this. I can't just do it straight. It would have to be so angled. I need to curve it somehow. I think because there's a lot of controls, like it's very detailed, and then you can just do whatever. You can do so many things, so it's completely understandable. There's a thing in advanced mode on the left of move. Wait, where? I should reset the object. It's cleanup mode. Or reset the chord changes based on active advanced. Oh. There's a button here. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Holy big sneeze. Big sneeze. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'd have to make a curved walkway. I would need... let's see here. I would need some of these. Shit. Wait, why did my thing disappear? Oh? Hello. It's so hard to see like depth and angles sometimes with these things. Crazy. Yay! I picked the right one for once. Would you look at that? Press V? What does that do? Oh, that's my nameplate. Oh? Is it supposed to do something else? And then some people are like, they're so good at making everything just look so, like, seamless. It's crazy. It didn't look seamless on the other side, but it's what it is. That's definitely not straight. Pick Power Wash Simulator. Such a satisfying game. Yeah, no. Wrong one. Ah, which way am I going? Okay, so what happens if I press this? It went to 3%. Why did it go to 3%? I have no clue, man. Very interesting. I think I saw someone using 3D mouse usually used for CAD drawing to easily move such things there. Whoa, you can get that? You better make the walkway secure by putting fences. Oh, you guys need fences? I don't think I'll have an... I don't know how much decor thingamabobs I will have for that, to be honest. I guess we'll find out. We just need I need to attach this to the ground first, okay. Start with that. Kinda Yankee though, it's not very smooth. I mean, if I wanted to make it smooth, I would need to have more. Whoa! Oh, it was a butterfly I flew past. Maybe I could actually make steeper angles. They're not super steep at the moment. Yeah, it's part of the process. It's part of the process! Okay, this one. Yeah, let's go. Okay, make it a little bit steeper. Oh, shit. The hard thing is, yeah, making everything, like, fit together nicely, to be honest. It's very steep now. Shit, wrong way. But I mean, who cares? It's dual. You can still walk up. Which way should I twist it now? Wait, maybe I should have made... Shit, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Should I just twist it around itself? Make like another curve here? I mean, I could do... Oh, shit. Dear, 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 dear. Uh-oh. Como see. Am I gonna hit my head if it's here? No, I don't like this. I do kind of want to wrap it around the tree, but that's gonna be really big, so no. That's gonna be a no-no. Maybe it's time to go watch some episodes of Treehouse Builders. I'm trying to think, like, what's the best... But at the same time, I also kind of want it to look like... a little bit sort of magical. So I don't really know if I want to have... Maybe I want, like, more floating things. When you're playing a warrior, it's not like your character has anything in their head. You know what? I regret myself. Do you know what I want to do? I know what I want to do now. I regret everything. It's gone. It's gone. Actually, wait, maybe the other... What are they called? They're called boulders. Yeah, I got lots of flat boulders. Oh shit, they're really big. Oh. Do a normal house. No, what's the fun in that? Why is there a random beam in the treehouse? Because I was thinking I could make like a cute little ladder. You know, but there's no entrance there, so I don't know. We'll see. You're playing a warrior, so the characters anything on their head to protect. Whoa! What do you think about my warrior? My warrior is giga smart. What do you mean? Okay. There is a plan. I can see it in my head, and in my head it looks really cool, but obviously my head is not. It's not gonna be what I want it to be. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. This is probably the wrong thing for this. I should be using lots and lots of boulders instead, I think. Rather than... But here we are. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna use these ones. I don't like... They're cute though. They're really cute. For sure. Me or me smart, me so good. That's me, yeah. Thank you very much for the bits. Hello. E for bits. Evie, I'm not sure what people call you. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. I think either pre-patch or expansion launch, but generally stuff like this pre-patch. Oh, the transmog. Yeah, I don't know when the transmog is coming out. Okay. I want this. How small can they be? Okay, they can be small. Okay, it's cool. They can be small. So now I just need someone to make a bunch of really small rocks. I just... Who wants to make lots of really tiny rocks for me and place them outside of my house? Anyone? It's gonna take me like a billion years. Can I hide the tree for now? What's the salary? Yeah, so I pay you an exposure. Hey, Vince! What do people call you on Twitch? I feel like this is gonna be such a good idea. You guys have no idea. Okay. Just, like, wait for it. And when I say wait for it, I mean back in like 2 weeks. Because that's how long it's gonna take me. Holy. Oh no, I'm joking. Hopefully not, anyway. The plan is it doesn't take that long. And then there's like the plan sometimes fails epically. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Hey demons, what's up? How are you doing? Why don't warriors enchant their weapons with plus intellect? Why were there so many salty warrior come? You know what I need? Okay, you know, chat, I know what I need to make my life easier. Old. Ah, da, 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 da. I don't have any in my bags. How is this even possible? I did actually. Oh, hello. Oh, thank goodness. I can actually see shit now. Oh my god. It's like I just got the biggest fucking boost of my life. We can actually see what's happening. Holy, why didn't I think of this an hour ago? Thanks for the flashbang. It was not a flashbang. I just turned the lights on because you can't see. It's crazy. You're welcome. By the way, big welcome. Yeah. My first heroic raid last night. I'm massively under gear, but I got carried to the key sevens. What? Oh, okay. See. I have 40 boulders in my bags. What do you mean? Did you have fun though, demons? Did you enjoy yourself? Was it a good time? Okay, we should probably make things look a little bit different like that. Okay, apparently I have a bunch of boulders in my bags. I thought they just automatically got added. Oh, I can't open my bags while I'm in decoration mode. Oh, look at that! I have a bunch of boulders. Why did I just not get I don't understand. But it said I had the it said I had the boulders in my decorations inventory. They get added, but if you fight too fast. Oh, I bought them too fast. I see. Yeah, what the heck was that? How rude. You know what? I think we can use these boulders as well. This is gonna be fine. These are cute. We're also gonna use these ones. Or maybe they look weird. Do they look weird because they got like they're like flat on one side? That might be weird. I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't matter if they're super tiny. Then it's okay. Oh, I think perspective is so hard in this. Holy. Like, I think I play something really well, and then I'm like, nah, I gotta look at it from like another angle. It's insane. Or is that just me? Ah, shit, I missed the boulder. But that's okay, there will be more boulders. I have the mechanics of figuring out the raid leaders telling us what to do. I have no idea what they were talking about. Just figured it out as we went along. Mana fortune to make a raid. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Oh. Why don't warriors enchant their weapons with intellect? Because they don't want their weapons to be smarter than they are. My weapons aren't smarter than me. What are you saying? What did you do today? Oh, I just did things with a lot of stones in World of Warcraft. Like, oh. That's why, yeah, that's what I did today. What did you do today, chat? Did you, oh shit, did you do anything exciting? Hopefully you did something exciting. Might not be, my today's story is not super exciting. I built things with rocks. I'm certified insane. What do you mean insane? You're insane. I'm not insane. I'm just building a path of floating rock. Actually, wait. That one looks too similar to the other one. If we flip it, no one will know it's the same rock. Ah, actually genius. Actually genius. I want them to be like super small. I'm gonna need so many rocks. Holy, I'm gonna need so many rocks. It's actually insane. More rocks! What about the round rock? That's new. Haven't used any round rocks. This is Bob, by the way. And all of Bob's cousins. You mess with one Bob, you get all the cousins, so don't fuck with them. I play WoW and help my mom with stuff, and I play more WoW. It's a good day, yeah. Ace, good to see you again. Hey, yeah, it's like freaking way too strong today. That is what it is. It'll fade soon. How are you? How have you been? Tell us everything that you want to share with the team. It's nice seeing you again. Okay, so you know, like I said I had a vision in my head, and it's really not turning out to the way it looks in my head, but we've got something going on here. But basically, I just need like 1 billion more rocks. That's the only thing I'm taking out of this. Like, why did I want to make such small ones? But I thought tiny was better. Like, who doesn't like tiny? If they're tiny, then you can have 2 of them, so... You like. I don't even know how I'm rotating this anymore. Holy. This is more cursed than the curved walkway. Okay, you know... you know in Karazhan, in Lower Kara? Wait, no, Upper Kara, I think. You know in the chest the chessboard place? You know when you're walking, like, away from it, like, towards the final boss? And there's, like a half tunnel of, like, rocks and floor, and... Yes. That's kind of what I'm seeing in my head. Yeah, but, I mean, I have to start somewhere, and I just need really many tiny rocks. So, like I said, come back in 2 years. It'll be fine. Okay? No hate. I think what would make my life easier, actually, with doing this, I have an idea. I have a really smart idea, chat. I just need... I'm not allowed to use these outside. Fuck. I need something... Fence post. No, I need like, I need something cylindrical. Is that even a word? Maybe the barrel was my best bet. Oh, here we go. Wait, fence post. It looks very suspicious. Is that a fence or like what? It's probably way too small. Okay, that's way too small. I need bigger. You 2 years. No, you can come back before 2 years though. I was joking. How many redesigns probably, but you can enter the house, can't you? I mean, it's not a redesign, it's a tool. Okay, we're working with a toolkit here. I just need... Can I sort by like shape or something? Style, size, wicker basket. That is a really cool bed, and apparently I own that bed. That's very cool. Because I have a sick idea. Okay, I'm gonna... How big is this 30 wine press? Or even maybe the collector's cage. Ah, this'll work. This'll be fine. Okay. Okay, the plan is make this a little bit bigger. Like, okay, as big as I can, actually. And then angle it accordingly. Oh, it's angling very fast. Holy. What? And then put it up in the sky. Okay. Does it even have collision? No, it doesn't, but I have to use my eyeballs, I guess. I mean, you can't go in it. That's not the point. It's not walkable? No, it's not. It's not supposed to be walkable. Fine. Guys, trust the process. Have you ever heard that before? Trust the process. I mean, it's probably not the best object because it's kind of see-through, but I think it's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. Shit. Oh, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yo, glad I know you stuck. Okay, I think this is fine. What's the plan with this? The plan is that it's gonna help me with my rocks. Because now I can position my rocks in a nice circle based on the cylinder as like my guide. Otherwise, I was just randomly placing them out and I had no idea what the hell I was doing with them. A beloved Raptor. Wait, you can trade housing decor. Let's go! I got Raptor plushie. Thank you. Ah, shit. Yeah, you didn't think of that, did ya? So now... I don't know if this is a good idea or not. But I think this is some real giga. Oh no, I'm gonna place the stones like matching the thing, and then I'll get like a nice little half circle of stones. I mean, I was close with a lot of them. Not good enough. Da, 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 da. A few rocks that are placed are barely walkable, just saying. I mean, I need about 50 more rocks. I need a lot of rocks. I might run out of rock space. Who knows? Oh. Angle it. But man, I must say, sometimes I'm so freaking smart though. Like for real. Okay, this little guy. I don't know what this little guy is doing. You need to go up, dude. You do not have the budget for 50 rocks. Yeah, I know. I don't have the budget for all the rocks I want. But I have budget for a lot of more rocks. At least. So I have to start somewhere. Right? Ah, shit. That's inside of it. That's why there's a guide. Oh, I know I fucked up. Ah! Down! Down! Okay, we need more rocks. More rocks! There's like a big hole here. Wait, there's a rock. Yo, Mr. Rock. Bob's third cousin. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the rock. This is Bob's third cousin, twice removed. I guess I can make some rocks a little bit bigger. I mean, it's fine, but not too big. That would be bad. Why is it bad? I have no idea, but now there's a really big rock. See, it's way too big. Ah, shit. I really hope at some point Blizzard does like put little color indicators or something on these so I know like what's what for real skis. That's just mega frustrating. Holy. Blizzard first needs to make so you can buy multiple decorations as one. Yes, I feel your pain. I do. Ah! Look! We're getting somewhere. It doesn't look like random rocks anymore. It looks like something's happening. I mean, there's also some random rocks, but that's not the point. Ah, yeah, okay, we did fill up some holes. Yeah. We're getting to the fine details later. Let me put out the general idea of what these rocks are supposed to look like. I'm also really bored of placing rocks now. I want to do something else. No, I left boulder. Did I have round one? The round one, where did the round one go? Didn't I have a round one? Maybe I made the round one really tiny. Make another round one. And then another flat one. And then this really round one. Look, this looks like mashed potato. No, it doesn't. Take it back. Okay. Oh, shit. Hello. Go up. We'll go medium size. We flip you over. Flip! Actually, poke. Maybe if I'm actually like the idea. Oh no, dude, that's fine. Somewhere my brain is also like, man, what the hell are you doing? Ma'am! What are you doing? Because I don't even fully understand what I'm doing. This one needs to go further up. These look too similar. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, now the poo-shaped rock. Angle's a bit cursed. Yeah, I know. Actually, where does my plot end? I wish I could see that. Or, I mean, I can. I guess if I move the boulders. Believe me. Oh, I can do it all the way out here. It might actually be okay. Hello, Smushy. Happy Monday to you. I mean, I could always tweak the angle a little bit as needed. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I will fix it. Dear, dear, dear. Actually, I want a big stone on the other side. I just assumed it was outside when it turned red. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I will deal with that when we get there. Somehow. I'm not sure how, but somehow. Dear, 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 dear. Well, these are very close together. I can angle them a little bit more. Ah, shit. It's fine. Need another tube now. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of hard, not gonna lie. But as you can play stuff. Oh, really? Okay, I can place it there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, yeah. Okay, so basically this line here. Good to know. You know what's kind of scuffed? Is that I need to... The fucking angle is scuffed. I need to curve it a little. This is what I meant. Like, I kind of started... I kind of started off with a weird angle on my house. But I'm not gonna redo this until Blizzard gives us an option to group things together. Then... maybe. For now, it is what it is. Da-da-da-da. Hello! Welcome! A tree house. Yes, I'm building a tree house. Hey, Dream Drug, how are you doing? Welcome back! What's up? Ah, shit. And I angle it like a little bit more this way. We can have it like a little bit curved. It's fine. I think this is gonna be okay. We're practically down now. I need to curve it more. Shit. Ah, wrong! Ook. Wrong one. How do I go where I tell you to go? Okay, like this. Okay. What is a floaty tube thing? It's just a guide for me, so I know where the heck I'm supposed to put my stone pieces. I want to make like a little, like a valved or a half cylindrical walkway out of stone. So I put it on top to sort of help me figure out where I want to put my stones. That was a wall. I kind of like matched them up with the bottom of the cylinder to get a shape. Hello, Adam. What do you mean? What did I do? It's gonna be a slide. Well, it's the walkway up to my tree house. But I mean, sure, I guess if you're a certain type of individual that thinks sliding on boulders is a good idea, then yeah, it's a slide. Okay, the round one doesn't really fit in. Maybe the round ones should be like giga small random floaty rocks. I think they probably fit better like that. I want some more flat ones. More of these. And then these. No, not those. These ones also worked. Be good. Are you an EU? Can I visit your house? Slide to the nearest hospital. Yeah. Shush. What do you mean? But it's actually kind of nice to be able to adjust things a little bit with the keyboard. I'm not gonna lie. It was a good tip. Okay, we're going for a kind of steep angle on this one. And I rotate it a little bit so it doesn't look like all the other stones. And then... oh, shit. We have to angle it, like, inwards. And then we have to make it smaller. Do-do-do. 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 And then it has to match. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, where I want it. I make sure it kind of, like, sits nicely on the bottom of the cylinder. Now it's in the cylinder. Interesting. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. See, maybe I'll just put one in the middle. I will put one in the middle. It's kind of okay. Do-do-do. That's alright. No one's gonna burn my treehouse, not cool. As a master student in architecture, floaty rocks don't exist. What? Oh, I can't have floating rocks in real life. No way. Zyth, hello. Welcome back. How were your travels? Were they alright? I have rumors you're committing goat arson. No, I'm definitely not gonna go burn the Jävla book. It was still I saw Apollo had it up on her stream earlier and I saw it was still standing. So yeah, a few hours ago it was okay anyway, yeah. You're creating a rock tunnel and you need the round shape thingy to make a proper tunnel. You're smart. I am smart, I know! Thank you, Dream Drug. I'm glad someone appreciates what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I'm using it to kind of help me. Because it's really hard otherwise to know where to place the rocks. Feels also nice that I'm kind of learning these in key bindings as well. Because clicking is very annoying. Now we should have this one this way, and then we should have it upside down. So it looks different. And then we should make it a little bit... maybe we should make a giga small one now. It's a little bit bigger. It's nice when they're small because you need some variation, but when they're small you need more. What's my limit on? I'm at 147. Okay, I think I need to make do with the rocks that I have here. Because I want to have other things as well, so maybe not too many. Maybe the rocks have to be a little bit bigger. Because I mean, yeah. Do-do-do. Like, I need more housing budget! Lizard, when fix you? When? Nobody bring the fire arrows! Wait till midnight for this, I'm sure there'll be more. Do you think so? Because I think it's got to do with how the server is and like instance loading and stuff. So I'm not sure we will get... we might not get any more. I just hear birdies going doo 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 doo. Oh, I was like, what happened to the music? I was blasted really loudly. That needs a better angle. Holy. Down. Really hard to see. Sometimes. Ah, cat then. Jump down behind me. Holy. Holy moly, cat. think this is the wrong one. Near, near. Freaking kitty cats. Always trying to scare me. Oh, thank you, Lanfer. How are you? I hope you're well. Good to see you again. No, Loki's not on the table anymore. I'm safe for now. Only for a little bit, though. He'll probably be back. He'll be back at some point. Dear, dear. Oh, this one is too big. I need small. Okay, we need to go steeper. I need to go steeper. Like I want to do cute things, but yeah. These limiters they're putting on us, man. Ew. I only have 100 left. That's barely anything. It's not a lot of stuff to play around with. Oh. It's very cute though. But it needs to go further down. Maybe I can cheat and I can have a big boulder here. And it only needs to go a little bit further down. Wait, where is the starting point? It'll probably be like here. Oh, no, 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 no. Come back. You're not going to Narnia, my friend. A bad rock. Hey, bad cat. Stop biting things. Hello? Hi, friendy. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm on EU. Yeah, I play in EU. Oh no, why is there a really big rock here? Cause Val got bored. I got bored, okay? It's fine. We're gonna keep this like this for now and then we'll see like how I feel about it in a little while. There's a lot of really tiny baby rocks here I need to fix. Whee! But I mean, it will work. I just wish my house was a little bit more centered, but it is what it is. Ah! I mean, I guess I could rotate the house a little bit. I'm not sure like why I put the entrance here and not here. It's gonna annoy me, but it's fine. No, Val started with small rocks and then mid-build she realized Budge is as tight as a fucking with big rocks. I know. It's terrible. But I mean, I need to have some small I need to move some of these small rocks. Just to make it look like vibey. Here. So, I mean, you know, I'll add some floaty. I'll change them around and have like some floaty rocks. I am going to make some smaller rocks at the beginning. Okay, I got bored. And obviously this thing is also going away. Oh, I got 3 extra. That's so pog. That is actually so pog. Then I can have another small. I feel like if you make them smaller, they should cost less. Because it's clearly not as big as it originally was. So like, why is it gonna cost 5? You know? Oh. I have company. Near. anyway. It's fine. We'll do more floating. Are we living in the Lion King? What the hell do you mean Lion King? It's just floating. Okay. Apparently. Hello, Santor. Welcome. You have a floating house as well. Are you EU? I can only come and see your house if you're EU, sadly. Sometimes I wonder how people can even survive in the world. Some lady just called me, like, called work, and she's like, hey, I'm standing at the door. The door seems to be locked. I'm like, yeah. It's because the location doesn't have an office staff until 5 p.m. Look at the sign on the door. That would be great. Wow. People are really bad at reading signs. I figured this out in my old job because we had lots of signs and menus everywhere. I see you started with a draw the horse head to the rest of my... I'm gonna fix this section. Not even guessing who this is? I'm upset. Wait, I know who you are. No, I don't. I have no idea who this is. Guy, who is this? I don't know. I know who you are because I recognized it. Ah, okay, I know who you are. God damn it, Sin. I knew who it is. Yeah, hello! Answer the poor troll. I wonder who it is. Oh, Santa, you're NA. I'm sorry. Okay, but Gun, you're EU. I can come see your house anyway. That's your second cousin. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. Yes, Nils. Did you eat? What's going on? I started making a pathway up to my house. And then I got bored. So the one furthest down needs this stone needs to become small stone. You fell through my path. Well, you have to go the right way or jump. Oh no, there's a cat sitting on my house. Yes, sire. See the cat. You see, there's a cat there, and he's sitting on my things. You're a horde. Okay, I don't really know how that works because I don't have a horde plot yet. So I think I play Alliance. I might have to fix that. I mean, I can do it on another stream. There's no way the top is scuffed Joy's fall. Oh, is it? But you jump. What do you mean? See? I'm up. These guys just don't know how to play properly. What if I can't jump? Okay, but this is World of Warcraft! Hello! What do you mean? It's a World of Warcraft. Everyone can jump. Oh. CSI, this is extra hard with. Okay, you know what? I can't build with a cat sitting there. I'm sorry, but no, but CSI. Can you take a step over there? Thank you. Now, what happened to my rock? Where's my rock buddy? Oh my god. I don't know what happened, but I mean, like the cat happened. That's what happened. But yeah. Ah shit. Yeah, this isn't going so well. Da, da. You know what? It's fine. It's great. It almost works. It works! I didn't jump! But you have to go the right way. You have to go like literally pathing properly. But it worked. Yeah, it worked. What's your question? Yes, I'll come see your house. Of course. Okay, Sid's gonna show me their house. Because you're Alliance. I can see my house from your plot. Yo! You're in the ear and Elfies as well, friendy. I want to see the interior. There's nothing in the interior yet. I haven't done anything on the interior. There's nothing there. I'm sorry. You're sad this year is over. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, it said you already... Oh, you left. I tried to invite you to the party. I don't know where to go. You have to join... Yeah, or wait. I mean, I don't know where Battlenet friends. I don't know if that helps. Oh, here. View houses. Okay, I can do like that. That's how you build. You finish the house and you fix the outside. Hello, I'm sorry. But I wanted to do the outside. Okay, I should be able to do / charge Kazakh to see your... I mean, maybe. I don't know if it works or not. The cat did happen. The cat happened. There was... Did you not see the cat? Wait, this is so cute. Oh my god. Got like a little wagon going on. Ta-da! Little hedges growing. Oh, this little made a little pond. It's fake water though, bro. So yeah, there's a fountain that you can that you can blow up, I think, if you wanted like real water or bubbly effects. Oh, but this is really cute. I want to do this like on the inside. I want to make like a Dream Grove Hobbit hole library. This is my plan. I just haven't gotten that far yet. Wow, sucks balls. Oh. Oh, so cute! I love the naturey stuff inside. It's exactly what I want. Okay, this room was empty. Yes! This is what I'm talking about! This is what I meant! But my room is gonna be even bigger when I do it. Because, you know, I'm better than you, obviously. But this is so cute. I love this. It's so cute. I'd say come see, but I'm on A. Ah, if you were in EU, I'd love to come see your houses. But yeah, what did you send on Discord? Okay. I'm sad the year's almost Christmas, means One Piece will be on break for a few weeks. You'll be fine, Nils. You'll be fine. Is this a secret? Okay, no, I was just making sure. I think if you're a mage, you can actually make like a secret room like this. You can like blink through things. I saw someone said, "Whoa, so much collision." There's an outhouse. That's respectable. This is really cute so far. Yeah, I got nothing in mind, but this is adorable. It's a bit confusing to be honest, because it looks like Night Elf inside and human outside, so it's totally unmatching. Yeah. Unfortunately, right now we can only have the human like architecture on the outside. That's why. But later there will be, you'll have more options in Midnight on what your outside should look like. He was to come carry me through stuff. If I was NA. Yeah. Outhouse shitter is inside. Yeah, but technically this looks like outside, right? So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I love the little walkway thing you did there, and the like. I would like to do something like this as well. It's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can invite charge. Wait, was it charge? A sec. Oh, that's not working. It might not work if you're like horde. Sometimes it like, yeah, I don't really know how to get you in the party. I said you something that helped me loads. What, like an add-on or something? I should go see Happy's house. He made a cinema or something, only if he was online. Where is Happy's house? I think we have to wait until I have a horde one, then I can come and see it. Homebound. Okay, I'm gonna look at an add-on called Homebound. I'm gonna go back to my plot. Yeah, you can visit offline friends, but if I don't know where I'm visiting, it's kind of hard. Wait, or I mean offline friends in Battle.net? I have an add-on that helps. I don't remember what the add-on is called, but yeah, I have something. Hi, welcome on it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the only thing I did last time was decide what I wanted the layout of my house to be, which I'm now really regretting. So I'm probably gonna redo the layout, but yeah, it's all empty. I just figured out like how the bookcase worked. So I was like, whoa, cool. So I was gonna have like a row of bookcases here, but then I don't know. I decided I want a bigger room than this. I don't know. Where's my house floor plan? I want to have a big room. But I can't have a big room yet because I haven't unlocked it. Or where can I see that? What's up next? Octagon room large. Yeah, I get large room and then I get a bigger budget. And then I get here, square room large. I want that. I need to get to level 5 because then I think I'm gonna make this is gonna become I want this to become a big room. Will I have a basement? I don't think I will have a basement. Or, I mean, you have to go like you can even make a basement at the moment. You have to go upstairs then first. How do I do that? How do I do this? There's a piece of decor that's called secretive bookcase wall. It's sold. I can't show you. It's sold in like in the town where your house is. In the town, there's a few vendors like in the middle, and one of them sells this. And so it's just 2 normal bookcases. I'm gonna make like a whole wall of bookcases, but it's normal bookcases and then this one in the middle, and it's just clickable. That is like what the decor is. Oh, I can't because you're an NA. Yeah, we'll try when I got my horde stuff set up. But yeah, I need a bigger place. And then I want to make a... Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I don't know. I want to make a big... I want to make a druid room, and I want to make a library, and... Oh. So hard. So many things. Does he have time to go buy a decor of the auction house? You know what I want? I want... Yeah, I do need to go collect... Yeah, I need to collect decor for my big room. I want to do kind of what Sin did, but I think I need like a bigger room so I can make lots of bridges and things. I don't know. Yeah, Legion Remix is a good way to get things. Oh, here's I want. Yeah, of course. I'm allowed to want things, haven't I? Yeah, I want stuff. Let's go. I don't know. But I understand everyone that says that they feel like it's overwhelming. So much creative freedom. You're like, wow, where do I start? Totally get that. Alex, you saw the pictures you put in Discord. That's really cool. There is something I want. And for that, I need to go to Stormstar Brewery. Somewhere, I think. Get the clock, I guess no zombies today. I want zombies! Man, the zombies... That's because the clicker scared me last time. I'm afraid of getting back into it. You're done with your house. For now. And then they add new things later, who knows? You'll make another car. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have the... You know, it feels strangely peaceful and also really weird flying with... Well, normal flying. Use name's Liquor. Oh yeah. Why do I keep on calling him Clicker? Yo, does Gina like me or does Gina hate me? I don't know.
Greetings.
Ah, shit, we're not friends. Really. What do I need to be? I need to be good friend. Crap. Look, I want this. I want this. Look at that. But, we're not good friends. So annoying. What is good friends with Gina Mudclaw?
Welcome.
Oh, the next one is... Oh, we're friends. Oh, the next one is good friend. Maybe, because now I'm friends. The next one is good friend, right?
Travel safe.
I think so. Am I winning? No. I am not winning. Him off days on retail, let's go. No. Oh. But it's like, it's so cute. Like, I need round things like this. Like, look. You can make the perfect round hobbit hole door with this. With just like 2 items. It's perfect. Instead of using a lot of small things. What do you mean, nah? IRL ones are cool. The IRL ones are cool. Well, but of course. But I mean, this is in game. this is inside the game.
I hope to see you again soon.
Let me import an IRL door in game real quick. Seems better. This looks very what? This is cool. This is cool. A serious question. Why get rid of the blonde hair? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've had my pink hair for like over a year now. I like it. It's just not usually this pink. This is very pink. It's way lighter usually. Ellie. Are you booking the trip to go see Hobbiton? Oh, I don't know. That's such a good question. Does anyone else have something that they can sell me? I don't know. Now that I'm here?
Hello.
I want to buy port. No, I don't want to buy portal shards. I need to be best friends with everyone.
Greetings.
Monkey! No, you didn't have any decor. I was just checking, just in case. Never know. Apparently Gina's the only one selling things and she hates me, so that's great. Kitchen storage vendor.
Enjoy.
Hello, Elrat there. How are you? It's very pink. I hope you well. Has it been a year? It seems like just a few months ago you were blonde. I mean, when I was on holiday, my pink hair washed out and I did some streams blonde before coloring it back because I was like, oh, whatever. I've definitely like slacked sometimes because it does fade really quickly. So yeah, I have been blonde in some intervals. But I try to keep it up. There are no rep tokens in this time. I don't think there's rep tokens. You can't buy rep tokens for like individual characters. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's not rep, it's friendship. It's a form of rep, but I slacked with these guys. We're just friendly. We're just friendly. What is this door discussion? Oh. Da 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 da. What? If they can teach how to do mob stuff, he's basically an expert at this point. I don't. Maybe there's something else. Who knows? I just saw someone using that and was just like, that's freaking genius. Whoa, they're adding all these chess pieces from Diablo? That's cool. And this is the one... Ah, this is the exclusive one, I think. That you have to pre-order the new Diablo thing for. Yo! Oh my god, can I go to like area 52 or whatever and get... These pipes are sick. Hello? This is so cool. Wait, there's so much stuff that I don't know. Oh, okay. I mean, this is... It's around, but it's a little bit wrong on the theme. Oh, there's so many cool things. Oh, they're Koresh. Okay, yeah. A door giveaway. No, I'm not giving away a door. Who was it that did that? I remember that. That was like, it was like a really big Twitch streamer that was doing like a door giveaway or something, wasn't it? Oh, welcome back, Poseidon. You still haven't received chess pieces. Oh, you pre-ordered. Oh. Door giveaway. No, it's not door giveaway. I'm sorry. I literally don't have a door to give away. If I have a door to give away, I will give it away. But you're gonna have to pay for shipping yourself only. I mean, technically, you can use these to make the hobbit hole, but then you would need a lot more than the other ones. I haven't even looked at all the decorations that exist. Like, they're so nice. Oh, so cool. Like Suramar things. Yeah, there's there's no there's no door giveaway. Fine, I'll watch the trilogy extended cut again. That is approved. You have approved paid leave to go do that. That is fine. What if I'm out an extra door so she can do door giveaway? No, the only door I want is the hobbit hole doors. And Gina Mudclaw doesn't like me enough, so I can't buy them at the moment. It's really sad. I know. Really sad. And now my cat is covering chat. Planning on making the hobbit thing inside your house? Well, it would have been really cute to have those round doorways. I would have liked that, yeah. I can 3D print a small hobbit door you can give away. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, CSI. Hi. What are you doing? Hey, there's a cat over here. Actual cat. Actual cat doing cat things. Cat doing cat things. It's a real cat. Yeah. Real certified alive cat. Cat is sick? Oh, thanks. Yeah, my cats are all Bengals. Haven't you taught him to meow on command? He kind of can. Is he like... It's like... Right, but I can't say the thing because then he's gonna think I'm gonna feed him, which I'm not at the moment. But I can't. Oh, he knocked Pody off. What the hell? That's so rude. I need a drink. Also, someone redeemed drinks like ages ago, so I need drinking things. Yeah, Pody just got yeeted. There's some big rivalry between the cats and the squid. What can I say? Background is hell empty. Yeah, I'm refurnishing. Do not have 2 cats anymore. Oh shit, I keep on forgetting to edit that. No. Yeah, I need I'm fixing. I'm fixing. That is what I'm doing. I get new shelves. And I haven't... Yeah, I'm not done. How's the cat get up to the cat shelf? He jumps from my desk at the moment, which is a problem. Leave my tree alone! Man, everyone's hating on my tree. Yeah, he can jump up from where he is now. But I am going to... I'm gonna put a cat shelf here. Like, behind me. Yeah, it's crazy. He did it on stream. There's a clip. He literally jumped, like, in a curve, like, around me and up there. I was like, whoa. It was not cool. This cat, man. Cat. Yeah, there's the clip. Thank you. He did that. It's freaky as hell. But it happens so fast, I don't realize it until after he's done. But, yeah. Val's head on lower cat shelf. You know, I know, that's why I need to get one that's not super wide, but it'll be like my head is here. Here. But the cat shelf will be like, oh, back here. Be back. Oh, where's Subnautica? It's in the bottom of the ocean at the moment. Okay, but I need to go get a drinky and then I'll be back and I'm gonna play a little bit of Resident Evil. Oh shit. Old wait. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, thank you. See you in a bit. Make sure the shelf has no pointy edges. Yeah, no thanks. For sure. I'll make sure there's like something if it's like kind of close to. I think it'll be okay. Hey Garglin. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you had a good Monday. But yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. No hate. But it's better to run them when I'm away. There won't be any for new peeps coming in. Yeah, see you really soon. Hi, welcome back. Oh, don't forget to hydrate. It's important. Always hydration. Da 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 da. Oi, you're not scattering. What do you mean? Hello. Thank you, Nils. I appreciate you guys a lot. You know that. The cats, even though they're annoying, yeah. Here you go. Oh, we love them anyway.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I did move out of the guild neighborhood. I'm in Elfie's neighborhood. I joined hers. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, she gave me a better deal on the plot. I have a nice seaside view. That's why. No, I'm joking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, Elfie's cool people. Yeah, nah, it's because yeah, the ladies joined hers. Aussie Mafia. You're locked in the downstairs mesh storage room. What? Do I have a downstairs mesh storage room? I had no idea that I had that. That's really cool. Is anyone else locked downstairs? Hello? Is there a downstairs? Can't tell. They really didn't give us any Christmas decor with winter. Wait, has that started already? I didn't even think about that. Are you telling me there's no Christmas tree? You have to make your own Christmas tree. You have to be creative. I don't have a storage room. No, I don't have a storage room. Where? Oh, you mean like that's one of those? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do. Yeah. I was thinking like, I was like, I don't live in a house. I don't have a basement. Actually, yeah, I do have a basement. Yeah, they need to add decorations for Winter's Veil then. That is absolutely a travesty that there is no Christmas decorations. Yeah, they should. There really should be new things. I feel every time there's a seasonal event in World of Warcraft and they don't add any new rewards, it feels very sad. I agree. I saw a tutorial on how to make a Christmas tree in housing. That is, yeah, smart. I mean, there are trees in WoW, so it's like you can do it. And I'm sure there's, I don't know, however you'd make decorations. And there's like a little train track as well that you could put under the tree. The anniversary was so dog. Was it? Wait, in Guild Wars or in World of Warcraft? I'm like, in which one? Choo choo! Who doesn't want a little train track down there? I mean, I don't. I don't know. I'm guessing the train decoration for the WoW housing doesn't make the obnoxious sounds like the toy does. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's sad that there isn't anything updated for it. I did not know that. Guild Wars 2 comeback win. I'm only doing one MMO at a time. That was too much, man. That was way too much. But I liked Guild Wars, so it was fun. But I just felt like I don't have a purpose in the game somehow. It's just like a log in and do like jumping puzzles because jumping puzzles are fun, and it was also fun to do like the world events and things like that. But I feel like there's no like end goal for me in Guild Wars. Because like my end game is in World of Warcraft. I don't know. Ah shit, I can't tab. Game hates when I tab. I was lurking today but gotta go. Now question my life choices today, watching someone dismantle timber stairs, rebuild them, decide they hate them and dump a heap of stones in a field. Build stairs you can fall through and finally entering the house. Val decided she hates the layout but strangely made it an enjoyable watch. Hardy! Thank you. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you as always for your support. And yeah, that's a top tier summary of the stream so far today. There's so many choices for housing. I don't know what I like until I like it. You know, I gotta try different things. But have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you. Oh, when am I playing When the Winds Meet? That game looks really nice. But probably not. Short still wants his legendary in Guild Wars 2, by the way. But I can't give it to him. How am I supposed to do that? That's fine. I'm sitting in OBS now. That's probably why it failed. The first time you disappoint him. Damn, that's so harsh. I guess I'm used to disappointing. That was my answer if someone was gonna ask me what my my award would be at Nim's New Year's show. I'd be like, biggest disappointment. That's what I live by. Wow. Okay. Don't do it. You can. Okay. Come he like you gotta. He wants to go up on the shelf. I saw him. Like he's doing the calculations. I'm scared. Come closer. You can jump from. Or you're not gonna jump up anymore. I don't want to be in the way if you're gonna jump, bro. Oh, you don't mess the cat when they're going somewhere. That's scary. That's very scary. Holy. He hates when I carry him, so I was like, nope, he's on his own. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus. Hi, and my kitten's here as well. He's a good jumper. No, leave it alone. He's a good jumper because it's quite the distance, actually. I thought you weren't interested in the fake Christmas tree. What are you doing, cat? No, I need... I need to find a cat toy. Take the blue belt down, double kill. I need a cat toy. I need to start... It's like, he's a kitten, right? So he's into whatever moves. And right now it happened to be this. So if I chuck something at the floor, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, no, don't do it. Nay. I will hold your paw. It's very cute. Yeah, everything is interesting to a kitten. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Huh? He's give it a sniff test. He's already sniffed it. Let him have the tree as a treat. He hasn't done anything to deserve a treat. He's a little shit. He's a little shit. Are you a little shit? Are you a little shit? A little shit? What? What? Sometimes he goes for the swipe with the claws. Not cool. Here, play with this pen. Have a pen. I gave the kitten a pen. It's fine. It's fine. The Santa-themed hat then looks very safe in that position. It's okay. He's distracted. He's distracted. These are my nails. I mean, they have some gel on them, but yeah, they're my nails. Cat needs a Santa hat. Cat. Ah, shit. Wait, I think I was in a really bad place when I saved this game. Cat does not need Santa hat. I wear Santa hat. I don't think any of my cats would actually tolerate the Santa hat, to be honest. Maybe the kitten, but the other cats would not tolerate katten hatten. What? Santa hats. Welcome back! Now you hold my hand. Because I'm doing scary things here. Okay. I did the Leon playthrough. This is the Claire playthrough. I'm in the station house. Police house. Police station house thing. Bob. And I just saved and it's scary. And I can't hear it. Medical benefits of herbs. Okay, this I know. My objective is to find the medallions. I'm exploring rooms. The clicker will kill me. I need to sneak. Liquor. I mean, holy man. I tried the first Resident Evil, was too slow. I went directly into the second one. I'm playing the remake of the second one. Captain Hutton, yeah. It's really dark in here. Turn that on. Thank you. Was there loot in here? Oh, there was loot in here. Let's go. Whoa! Okay, I got gunpowder and shit. Okay, that's a good thing I have a stash here because my bags are full again. Whoa, hello? Whoa, there's lots of loot in here. Let's go. It's the best game ever. Okay, handgun ammo. Why not? Oh, the kitten's back. Ow. Liquor, you walk under that guy. Yeah. The liquor. I'm just walking under the liquor. Yeah. My inventory fills up really quick. Yeah, my inventory is really bad in this game. People yell at me all the time. We're gonna store this. I have so many things. I have key cards. I have a gun that I can't use. Wait, what guns is this for? 9mm. Oh, I can now use this gun. Okay, good. Flame rounds. Yeah, okay. I got some. I have grenade launcher ammo and submachine gun ammo, and I have no grenade launcher and no submachine. I'm at a big disadvantage right now. Okay, electronic gadget I don't need right now. I'm waiting for our Lord and Savior to me. Just swap. I want to combine those. Give me good guns. Wait, these are different? Oh, they're different! Oh, never mind. That's not the same ammo. They looked almost the same in my defense, okay? I mean, they were identical. Almost. Okay, we can't compare because I used them. Fine. Whoa, film contains evidence not leave out. There's no film though. Unless there's film here. Oh shit, I turned the lights on. I fucked it. Oh no. Good. I mean, technically I don't loot this, but I'm looting it. Okay, I have 2 guns again. We're back in the game. Key card? Did I have a... Oh, I did have a key card. But then I only have 1 ammo slot. Not good. Not good. Okay, I don't remember where the zombies were. But we're going to the safety deposit room now. All I remember is I was out of I remembered I was out of bullets. Now I remember. I was out of bullets. I thought I was screwed. Turns out I'm only half screwed. You gonna fall down? No? Maybe? Hello? Bye-bye? Okay, and then we... Ah, there's another one there. Ah, shit. I had to double tap. Oh, shit. These suck. Is there a fucking zombie behind me? Bro, I hear zombies. Ah! What the hell, dude? Okay, I don't remember leaving it like this. Guys, I don't remember this. Ah! What the hell? Ah! I'm out of bullets! Why am I out of bullets? Why was there so many zombies? I don't remember this. What the hell? This is not good. None of these guys are actually dead. Give me that. I'm out of bullets again. You know what? Her weapons fucking suck. Oh, okay, there's someone in there as well. Oh my god, this is the most scuffed playthrough of my life. Holy. Where was the liquor? Surely upstairs is mine. This is not good. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to progress. There. Ammo. I got 3 bullets. Let's go! Here, you asshole. Ah, dude, let me just finish one of them off. Okay, I don't have enough bullets to double tap these guys. This is terrible. Who designed this game? I mean, there's gonna be zombies everywhere. Are there zombies? Any zombies? Oh, this is where I need the valve thing. Oh, hello. I have a box. That's great. I think there's a zombie in one of these. What? Zombies and no bullets. Nay, I don't want this. I'm not picking this up right now. Portable safe instructions. How does may press in a certain order? Pressing a single button out of order will cause the lights. Okay, I remember. The portable safe. Yeah. Okay, I need to go back to my stash. Was this cap or was this no cap? No, I don't remember what the password was for this one. I was! Let's go! Wait, that's gamer move. Ah, for crying out loud, more grenade. Okay, where is the grenade launcher? Where the heck is the armory? Ain't no way. There's no armory. Wait, the armory is upstairs. Literally. Okay, I'll figure it out later. It's fine. Oh, okay, there's a zombie! I knew there was a zombie somewhere. Fucking hell. This literally happened. I knew. Guys, I said don't panic. And then here you are panicking. How am I supposed to get between... Shit. I don't really... Okay, we'll lure them up the stairs and we'll run around them. It's fine. Or I can also go upstairs. Yeah. Bro, I'm playing this in like normal mode. Why does it feel like I'm doing like a no guns run? This is actually crazy. It's actually insanely crazy. And now I have a cat eating plastic. Don't do that, cat. That's really bad.
Asshole.
Hey, asshole, will you stand still? Oh shit. Oh, I don't think that guy is gonna... Ah, leg it! Ah, God, there's another guy there! Okay. Wait, isn't there a clicker in this hallway? No, it's over here. Ah, shit! How am I supposed to get... Oh, no. Hey, stop fighting cable. Bro, I'm playing this game with IRL difficulties. I have a cat trying to chew cables, for crying out loud. No, I think there was zombies in the West Wing as well. But there's fucking zombies everywhere, man. This game is ridiculous. Oh, the police officer's awake again. Lovely. What is this game? Hey, stop chewing, cat. Cat. No, I swear to God, stop chewing. One sec. Oh my God! What the heck?
It's free real estate.
Who did that? I almost dropped the cat. I almost dropped the cat. Gladden! Jesus! That's not cool. In hell. Thank you for the biddies. Wait, what am I doing? I was getting the valve handle. Great, I now have useless guns again. Oh, she left the headphone. Oh no, I wore the headphones, unfortunately. Isn't there something cool with this? No, maybe not. I just need to get the jewel. Oh, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna navigate the space with... I'm doing a new save. I've got like 3 zombies outside the door and no weapons to show for. I have an extra knife. No, I did not. Shit. I mean, I have some healy things, but great. No, the cat didn't do anything. I got jump scared. Run! Okay, there's a guy in here. There is a zombie. Don't get jump scared by the zombie. But I thought there was a zombie here anyway. Zombie. Okay, he's dead for now. Take advantage of it. Where's my loot? Ah, shit, there's an asshole in here. Like, why? I don't understand. Like, why does it always have to be zombies, you know? Why couldn't it be butterflies? Shit. There a liquor here? Cat. Oh my God, there's so many zombies. Oh, so much pain. Okay, why is there so much ammo for something that I can't use? I really need to find the armory. There should be an armory. Dude, I think there's a clicker here. A liquor. Somewhere. Okay, so I found the armory. And then I have to unlock it. I need a USB. I don't have a USB. I have a battery. That's great. I can't do shit with that. You guys have any app? Oh! Internal memo. Office supply. Internal read. Hey! Stop it with the cables! What did I... Hey! I try to distract him with cat toys. I don't think it's working very well. Oh. Okay, in the West office, there is a 3-number combination safe. Is this the same as before? Okay, 9, 15, 7. Left, right, left. I don't know. Oh. So much ammo! Okay, what do I not have? I don't have a USB drive. That's not gonna help me. I need to find a USB drive. Which is in a safe or something somewhere. But for now, ammo is great. Ah, shit. Caution. And we could use one of those. I have 6 bullets. Big pog. Probably the safety deposit. What? What? The did I call the armory? What are you talking about? That is the armory. But there's no freaking hand. There's no grenade launcher in there, but that might be a submachine gun though. Yeah, raiding Throne of Thunder. Good luck with the raid, Iapig. Ian's memo. Claire, I hope you get this. The place is crawling with monsters and your brother's not here. Just get out of here as soon as you can. I really hope you're safe. Oh, that's great. No, like, no tips or tricks. No telling me where my stuff is. Just that. That's great. Good job, dude. Appreciate that. Okay. Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds. That I don't want. Oh, there's some... Can I... Whoa, I can stack them! You know what? I'm getting rid of this. Fuck it. There's so many zombies here anyway. Give me that. Okay, I can come back for submachine rounds and battery. I'm gonna have to... I need to come back for the battery, but... Oh, look! Whatever an MQ-11X20 is. It better be a submachine gun run thing. Oh, more healing! Can't do shite with that. Okay, zombies. Me versus zombies. Let's go. Tip, don't run out of ammo. Jesus. Oh no, not this asshole! Fuck! Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I don't actually know what my freaking objective is. With this guy running behind me. Ain't no way. I hate this guy. It's usually like I do something and then he disappears, but I don't have any main objective. Dude, I'm just running away from zombies at this point. Ain't no way. Oh, ain't no way. Fuck me. I broke the order of things. I should not have gone there. I'm going downstairs again. Yeah, nude to you too. Hi Lisa, how are you? Ah, shit. What? I shot you. Guys, I don't have time to deal with this. Oh, he was right behind me. There's no way. I thought I had time. Ah, men nu får ni ge er. I don't have my knife. Also, I cannot believe this right now. I don't know. Oh, I don't even know where I was supposed to... I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go... Oh. Okay. I can go to the records room. But there's a clicker, so I can't run. I have to walk. No, I broke the game. I want to go to the records room. I don't know why I'm calling it the clicker. But I have to walk here because there's a clicker, a licker, and I don't have any ammo. I'm defenseless. But then Mr. Manhattan's gonna, like, catch me, so... Oh, I'm going to bed. I'm out. I'm out. I just used the last... Why was that fast fire rounds? Hello? Oh my god. Daylight, I hope you're having a better day than I am. I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Ah, okay. There's also regular zombies. There was a licker here, right? Like, he's literally right behind me. This is so bullshit. He's so fast. But isn't there one... Oh no, I need a fucking key for this one. Where is the licker though? Oh, there he is. What the hell? I didn't do that. Who made that noise? Where was the... hello? Did he hear me? Oh, for fuck's sake, Gladden! Okay, this is too much going on right now. I can't do this. He already did the free real estate. I almost dropped my cat. Ah! Thank you for the bits. But Jesus. I am so cooked. I actually can't believe this is happening to me right now. No one will be mad if you reload to save. Yeah. Because these doors are locked. I'm cooked. Yo, I found ammo! Let's go! Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, dude, did you just want to chill a little bit? You know what? I think I'm gonna reload to save whether I like it or not. An asshole. Ah! I shot his hat off! Ah! I shot his hat off. You're fedora-less. No fedora anymore. Fedora? Can I have fedora? He can keep his fedora if I get fedora. I feel like at some point he should just stop chasing me because he realizes that I'm just like a poor, helpless person that might have sequence broken the game a little bit. Where am I going? Wait, there was things in the West Office that I didn't do. I forgot about the dialogue. Wait, because there was zombies in there. Yeah, you know what, dude? Peace. Peace on Earth, okay? Can we chill? Hello? Maybe? Time out? I want to... Oh, no, I can't go into the West Office. Wait, yes, I can. Or maybe. I can't... I've been in there before. This guy just doesn't care about me, does he? I'm cooked. It was nice knowing you. I'm cooked. At least I know that this asshole won't attack me by walking, so that's good. Hey Val, what's up? How are you doing? I mean, I guess I can go around again. And those are big claw marks. Do you see the claw marks? Oh, he's right behind me! Surely the clicker won't hear me from over here. Licker, clicker. But there's... I went the wrong way. Do you guys have ammo? No, I really don't care about the board right now. I am actually so disappointed with life. Ah, it's locked! There's also giga many zombies. I think there's really many zombies in here too. Close the door. Oh shit. So the good news is I made it here. The bad news is I don't have time to. There ain't no way I'm solving this with this guy chasing me. This is crazy. You have banana bread? Did you make banana bread? I'm not being chased from building my days better by at least 200%. That's crazy. I can't believe I actually activated this guy so soon. I'm gonna let him take me out. I can't. There's no way I can continue this. Holy. Okay, we're not going up there. That was a bad bet. Absolutely not doing the shower room night right now. We're going back. Holy, whose terrible idea was that? Yeah, but I don't have any ammo though, so... I'm going back downstairs. Yep. Pro tip, don't let the big guy reach you. Oh yeah, no, yeah. You think? Jeez, thanks. Whoa, pro tip, don't let that person catch you either. Okay, I'm gonna start down here. This is where I want to start. And then... Oh, I didn't have the gunpowder stuff. I have that stuff. I mean, there was still some good loot up there, but I guess we can go back later. I'm gonna store that plank thing. It's fine. Okay, I have no ammo. Yeah, I have no ammo. Good to know. Ah, shit. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna get past you, madam. Wait, every time I go in here, do you go back around the corner? How do I get past this lady? Oh, pink-haired lady looks like new. Oh, thank you. It's really fun at Nim's New Year show. It was really, really fun. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. What psych? Okay, never mind. I tried. She has my... Oh, wait, there's more! I didn't remember that. Wait, how did I get... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Apparently 2 zombies at once equals dead. I did not know that. Oh, wait, actually, I'm not dead. Wait, what? I ran the wrong way, didn't I? I ran the fucking wrong way like the idiot I am. I can't handle this. I'm not dead, but I might as well be. I ran the wrong way, okay? Yeah, I'll go again. Wait, the second guy dodged me. Wait, this is easy. I don't even need to go again. I'm fine. Wait, where was the clicker? Okay, I'm going into the west office. I can't... Helvete. I went the wrong way. It's fine. Push. Okay. Is it the same as it was before or no? We got Neil, Carson. Wait, was it the first name or was it the last name? Shit, I don't remember if it was first or last name. Oh, this is operation reports. Where's my first day letter? M-R-I. I'm joking. Oh shit, who's the last guy? I read it already. Oh, maybe I did. Rookie's first assignment. First names. It was M-R, and then whoever this guy is, I don't remember. His name was like Scott or something. Okay, yeah, there's a Scott and a B. M-R-S, maybe? I don't know. M-R-S. Ah, shit, there's no S. Was there a B? Ah, shit. Crap. I don't remember. Oh, fuck it. Oh, there we go. Easy. D E N or N E D. Ned. Ned! Come here, Ned. Be the most disappointing thing in here, like last time. I died for this. Speed load! Oh my god, actually wait, this is amazing. Because I don't know how many times I almost died because it was like giga slow. Wait, which one do I combine it with? Okay. At least... I don't even know, actually. That's great. I mean, if I had ammo, it would go even faster, though. I'm just saying. Okay, where's the office? Oh, I don't have the key card on me. Yes, I do. Oh, shit. Never mind. This wasn't key card. This was the safe. Left 15. Oh, shit. That's the wrong way. Oh. Left 15. Right 9? Left 7? Ah, shit. Okay, fine. I don't remember. Thought I did. Oh. Holy. I thought I was gonna die. Bro, not cool. Thanks for the bits, though. I don't know what you're saying, Carl. What is that even? Yeah, Minecraft, yeah. Okay, wait a sec.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Where are the instructions? Huh? Bro, I literally read the instructions. And they're gone. Ain't no way. I can't. Oh no, because I didn't read them in this save. Ah! Okay, it was left 9, right 15, left 7, I think. Okay. Left 9, right... No, shit, it was right 15. What am I doing? Left 9, right 15, and left 7. Yes! Check the body! Yeah, I would have. I'm like, I'm not going upstairs again. Oh, okay. Yeah! I remembered! Let's go! More storage space! Best loot in the game. Okay, I have no idea. I need to get to the safety deposit room. But there's a zombie in there. Oh. There is a zombie in there and I have no ammo. Wait, what did I not loot here? It says I'm missing loot. Loot? A zombie? Oh. Really? 2 bullets? And the game gave me 2 bullets. How sad is that? Okay, it's a little bit faster on the reload, but it's still kind of slow. Okay, well, I have everything. I got 2 bullets for out there. Oh. Yo, can you just chill? I'm just going in here. But I thought there was a zombie in here. Oh. What the hell? What? I was so confused. I'm like, why does it sound like this? God, thanks for the bits. For fuck's sake. Wait, actually, wait, we'll open that. Can I have this? I don't care about the ammo. Oh my god, thank. Guys, we're back in! We're back in the game now. Holy. It's happening. I have freaking grenade launchers now. Wait, why is it on 4? That's unacceptable. I'm sorry. It has to be on 3. Thank you. Oh shit, it only does one at a time. Okay. Okay, we're not useless anymore. Can I open any of these? 106. No, I don't have 0. All of these are 0, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, there are zombies outside the door, so let's put this grenade launcher to the test. No, actually, maybe not. You know how to change ammo in it? No. But I have more ammo upstairs. We'll try then. I was 0 too. I have a what? No, I don't have a 0. Oh, I do have a 0! Wait, okay, wait. So what am I missing? I'm missing, oh no, I'm missing 2 and 3. Wait, wasn't it some 1s on this side? Oh, yeah, I can open up 109 or 106, I think. That's a key? Is that a key? No, it's a film roll. 106 and 109 I can open, okay. 106. Thank you. Press E to change ammo. Oh, okay, thanks. And then also 109. I actually didn't have to run and look because there's it literally says there what the lockers are called. Okay, we got some film roll. That's great. I always wanted that in my life. I wanted to develop film. I've actually developed film. I was in school a really long time ago. We got some ammo! Okay, we're ready. Bullet heaven. Hello. Am I getting bullets? I actually only have 7 bullets. It's really sad. I remember having like 30 bullets at one point. Okay, we have to be quiet outside. Actually, no, I don't think we do because there's a wall here. So maybe I'm okay. Going to the dark room. So we're going out and then we're going this way. Are we sneaking? Sneaking? We're no longer sneaking and we're yeeting. We're yeeting. Ah! Why is this game like this? Okay, actually, I think we have to turn the lights off. I actually don't know, but I feel like this shouldn't work unless you have the lights off. Oh, I didn't have to do this because I already knew that I needed, Oh, wait, I have everything, I think. I need to... No, I don't. I need a book. There's a book I need. The box is wrong. I didn't need to do that. That was the same as before. Okie dokie. Bring out the ammo! I mean, I've left so many rounds. How? There's so much. I didn't loot. I need to go back upstairs. But I'm not. It feels like I'm not ready to go upstairs yet. Because there's no way I'm triggering this guy already. I have no feeling that out of... Yeah, it means out of box. If you ever collected things, that means out of box. But I'm guessing you're talking about gaming, so you're probably like out of bounds. Why'd you get a grenade launcher anyway? I don't know, but we're about to try it out on a bunch of zombies. Okay, why don't I save after I fix my inventory? Okay, I need to go find medallions now. I think I can still go upstairs. But just, like, I can go loot. But I don't remember. I don't remember when I triggered him. At the end of the hallway? Can I go could I go here? What, because there's like so many rooms upstairs. Okay. Is there a zombie behind me? It sounds like there's a zombie behind me. I mean, that's a double tap, right?
Not good.
If their brains don't blow up, I shoot him. How am I supposed to shoot it in the head when there's a butt? Hello? Can your arm, like, move, please? I don't know. Wasn't it 2 shots? Either their head explodes or they're dead. Go with the headphones on and ask us if there's zombies. Can't you hear? You can raise the zombie volume a little bit. I think they're dead this time. I guess we'll find out later. Okay, we can go to the shower. There's zombie. Oh, there's that zombie dude, right? But there's a bunch of grenade ammo in here, which I will take. Thank you very much. Because why the heck not? The only thing I have, apparently. Hang up the butt. Yeah, no. That's not how we kill him dead. That's the problem. And there's this guy who just kind of flopped over ceremoniously and unceremoniously. Let's see. Where did I go? Yeah, I went inside there, right? That was fine. So wasn't there loot? More loot. Oh, no, I want to combine. Hello. Combine? I don't have that much bag space. Y'all have ammo for a poor thirsty lady? Okay, in here, fine. Bag space, we have bag space. We have some bag space. Okay. Yeah, because I need the battery. And there was the paper that told me about the safe, but don't need to read that because I already opened the safe. It's fine. What else do we got here? Gunpowder, that's great. We can make more bullets. More medicine. More ammo. And I can't do any of this. Bullets. Come to mama. Yeah, load faster, faster, faster. It only loads 6 bullets, doesn't it? Ah, shit. I don't have any more inventory space. Blah, poop. I can't pick up the grenades. There's a freaking, look, there's a flashbang, I mean. But it's pretty good loot. Wait, I didn't pick up the battery? I thought I looted the battery! Ah, shit. Well, I'm caution, I guess, so I can use one of those. It's fine. How did I not loot the battery? Now I looted the battery. Holy! Hey, Mana, what's up? How are you doing? Just shooting the wall. It was so fast to shoot with. It's crazy. I'm gonna have this one here. I feel like it's... Okay, and now I'm going back. Oh, there's another room over there. Women's locker room. Why does it sound like that? Jesus. What? You lied to me! Mother effer. I've never felt such betrayal in my life. Holy. How am I supposed to do anything with this asshole chasing me? Or we're doing so well. Oh. I actually don't know where to go right now. Well, I mean up, I guess. I have to go up. Well, there ain't no way. The betrayal is real. Holy. That happened. I can't believe that happened. I have 0 medallions and I already have Dr. Manhattan. There ain't no way. Like, there. Oh no, I don't remember the password for this one. Crap, isn't the button in this one? No, the button is in the portable safe, I think. Okay, I don't remember this one right now. Ain't no way. Oh, key! And I don't have any ammo. Oh my god, my life right now. I mean, I have ammo, I don't have any space. I really need this key. Maybe if I click it hard enough, it'll let me combine. Hey. Ain't no way this is happening to me. Okay, what am I sacrificing here? 1 bullet. What have these bullets ever done for me anyway? Let's be real here. What is 1 bullet? I'm gonna come to a point in the game where I only need 1 bullet. And I will remember this moment. But it's happening. Oh shit. Ah! I'm gonna die? No, wait, oh shit. I have to... Ah, stop! What's going on? This is absolutely... Yo, wasn't there more clickies here? Maybe? No? Kinda? Don't remember. Yeah, there is actually a clicky here. There's also a lovely lady with my shit. Oh, I can't even loot anything. The first medallion is up here. But I can't, I need to blow it up. I have a radioactive device and I have the battery actually. Some guy's scribblings. Oh, I don't have any C4 though. But I don't remember how this worked. Oh no, the C4 is there. Okay, I have everything I need to blow this up. I just also have a fucking asshole chasing me. Well, you know, that's great. So how do I get him to stop chasing me?
Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship up Ace's brew.
Ah, the zombies down here. Of course there is. No, oh, for fuck's sakes. I wanted to try my grenade launcher. The first time for everything, right? Whoa! Let's go! Ah, shit, he's still alive. Oh, rip. Ah! Oh, there's more. Oh, that's great. Okay, he's already here. Oh, he's so fast. I always forget. Oh, oh man, this tag teaming is not cool. It's actually not. Bro, how does he do it? Does he like get stunned if I grenade launch him in the face? Oh shit! Reload, man! Reload!
Oh no.
Really? You didn't even kneel for me? That's just really rude, actually. That's that dude. Ah, why is it? Oh, he's extra angry. He's running. Oh, I think I just pissed him off. Oh, not cool. You know, that's great. That's really good. Thanks. You know, can I just like tell him to piss off? Like, we're not ready for you yet. The good news is I unlocked a door. The bad news is I really... Why did I go upstairs? Ain't no way. Hey, Verge! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Guys? Some help here, please? Well, I can't play the rest of my life with freaking Dr. Manhattan chasing me. Why does this happen to good people? I swear I didn't do anything wrong. Oh. Oh, red book. Wait, yo, I need the red book. Okay, red book, I can get the... I need that. And I need to go back up. I need my inventory. Where's my nearest stash? There's zombies. I don't want to go this way. If you do quick clicks when running on stairs, you run a tiny bit faster. You know what? That's amazing. That's exactly the type of help that I was looking for. That is like... This could be game changer. I'm so fucked. Holy. I am good. Thank you, Birch. Well, at least I was until I started sequence breaking this freaking game, apparently. Don't even ask. I don't know how. Okay, I need to go back to the dark room to get the stuff. I need to run back upstairs. I need to do everything without dying. That's great. In the meanwhile, I can't go this way because there's a clicker. I mean, technically I can, but where's Mr. Manhattan? Okay, right. Yeah, I forgot. Did a zombie corpse just fall? A zombie corpse just fell in front of me. And in the middle of all of this, my cat is taking a poop right now. That's what's happening in the middle of all of this, in case anyone wondered. Ah, shit. Yeah. Ah! What? Oh, this is not the door that I thought it was. Wrong door. Wrong door. I'm clicking as I'm running and nothing's happening. You got the running part? Dude, I'm dying. Whoa! Hey, asshole! That's actually so rude. Just saying. That's actually giga rude. Ah. Yeah. It's okay. I'm stuck. I'm up. Oh, fuck. The door was locked. Ain't no way. I'm on fire. It's okay. I like being on fire. Ah, dodge, fat man!
Okay, better move it.
Did he give up? Oh, he's doing the fucking crouch thing. Okay, where did I say I was going? I need to go to my... I need to go back. I need to go to my storage. That is what I need to do. Acid, let's go. Using the stairs. Oh, shit. Here, I thought I got myself some leeway. I was just gonna be like, bum chicka bow wow. Oh, what an asshole. I hear him. I need to have time. Go and get my stuff. At least those asshole zombies are dead. That's good. Okay. I need to do a separate save here. In case this all fucking does not work well. Okay, there's my electronic gadget. And maybe some first aid spray, and then we go back upstairs. I don't need this until I get the jewel. And then I have the book. I need to go... Wait, where was the statue now again? Shit. Here. How the hell do I get there? Hopefully through here, maybe. Otherwise, I have to go fire escape. Okay, I have to go back. Or does he come in here? Or am I safe here? Wait, I have more save slots? Oh, I can scroll. Oh, I thought that was my last ones down there. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's a fucking... Where is this castle? Oh no, I have to be sneak. No, I don't have to be sneak. Wait, where did I say I was going? No, I'm going back upstairs. Safe rooms are safe. Okay, that's good. At least there's something going for me in these games, right? He's camping you outside. Like freaking doing PvP in World of Warcraft all over again. Ain't no way. Also like really worried because I know there's like a clicker at one point. Or maybe it came... Oh, it came when I exploded the door, didn't it? Oh no, I don't have a remote freaking device. I still need one more thing. I just realized, don't I? This ain't gonna work. Oh wait, no, it's gonna work. Ah shit. I'll be here. Oh, here we go. It's happening. Shit, wrong way. Okay, breathe. You know what I really should have done before this? I really should have fucking saved. Maybe it saves for me. Is it allowed to make those... Like, haven't I paused? I don't remember what it was. Oh my Jesus. What do you mean it's not paused when you do things like that? I thought it was. That's not cool. Okay, it's a goat, or it's a ram, a harp, and a bird. It's fine. It's a ram, harp, herb. Ah, oh, it was just us. Nate, Captain. Okay. Surely it's saved. Where the fuck is the clicker? Like, comes from the roof, doesn't he? Well, fuck that. I'm out of here then. What's that? That was the door. Nej men alltså, katten! I can't believe this. And fend off my kitten at the same time. It doesn't work. No saves, you got this. Hey. Hello, Nova. Welcome back. back. How are you? I hope you're uber well. I still don't remember the code for this save. This is crazy. Hello! I need hugs. How are you? Nej, men alltså katten, that's what I understand. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying. I was complaining about my cat. So that was like really good good deduction skills there. Very smart, very clever. Go bullshit, give me a new game. Why do you need a new game? Oh, I don't even know which save is... Well, no. There are no autosaves on harder difficulty. I'm not playing on harder difficulty. I'm playing on standard. God, we'd be here for years otherwise. Okay. Medallion number 2. We can go get that one now. I need to go this way to the fire escape. Oh boy, here we go. Grenade launcher. Oh, fucking leg it. Wait, was there a clicker in this hallway? No. I don't think so. Oh, there's a zombie asshole though. Bro. Get grenade launched in the face! Ah, shit. Why are they so aggressive? Oh, that's... Oh, crap. I'm supposed to go... Thank you. I was like, whoops. Can you die faster? I was supposed to go in the door behind you. Oh, here we go. So he's just been chilling here this entire time. Great. Oh.
Why won't he just stay down?
Yeah, why won't he just stay? Oh, and there's the guy with my knife. Wait, I should have saved. Why did I not save? Huh? Why didn't I say? I'm an idiot. No, I did save. I'm joking. I'm super smart. Where did I say I was going? Okay, straight and then left, right. Fire escape, I think. I'm going downstairs. What? Huh? That's not downstairs. How do I get down? Wait, I'm not going down. I'm joking. I'm going up. I knew that. It's fine. Why gaslighting me? Why are you gonna gaslight me? I think that's kind of rude, don't you? Oh. Well, I actually thought I forgot to save. I got really worried first. Wait, waiting room. Hello? I have the key for this. I mean, this is absolutely not what I was gonna do, but, you know.
Who turns a museum into a police?
Who turns a museum into a police station? I don't know. Yeah, it's really weird. Ah, shit. I haven't figured out the combination for this one yet. Oh, cool. We found a shortcut. Okay, is he here? Or can I run? I can run. Nej, alltså, I swear, cat, you have to stop eating cables. He stopped eating cables. I don't understand why he's eating cables again. Give me my jam. Slow motion there for the drop. Bam. Yeah, have a nap. Good boy. Nap, nap, nap. Nap, nap. Nap. That. Oh, okay. Oh! So I'm trapped. Okay, you know what? That was not cool. The clicker was supposed to appear after the other one, not this one. Not cool, dude. Absolutely not. Am I putting jam on the cables? I'm not putting jam. No, but I mean, I have cable protection. But, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go this way, which I can't because it's a dead end. Fucking hell. Helvete. I don't understand why are we doing this? Oh, fuck. Bro, there ain't no way. Bro, I can't have to wait for them to stop burning. I don't have a lot of grenade launchers left. This is not good. Ah, shit. I still haven't figured. Wait, why do I not know what this one is? Oh, my mouse just died. Oh, no, it didn't. But they gave me one for... When I played Leon's playthrough, they gave me one for free. I'm just saying. Why did I not get this one for free? Can't scroll. Ah, I'm trying to scroll down. It's not working. Wait. This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit. Wait, there's one. These cats during the break? No, I didn't. That's why they hate me right now. Such different vocabulary. Yeah, we're not playing a cozy game anymore. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. Yeah, flip it. Yeah, but I don't understand this. It's like random scribbles. Parking is a way out. Yeah. I'll do the picture. It's like two dudes and the scales. I mean, I guess I could just brute force it, but I don't remember where the unicorn statue is. I need to find it. No, I mean the cats ate before, but I'll give them a little refill before I go to bed. You can read on that side of the paper. Can you though? Because I see the two things, and then I see the scales, and then it's still ripped. Or you mean the lion? Bro, how the hell did you see? I'm trying to zoom in. I mean, I guess I can see this looks like a heart. Ah! Apparently, I need a better screen because I cannot see what that is. I mean, it looks like the thing you pour. I don't know if there's a jug. Is there a jug? And then there's like a rooster or like a bunny or something. I don't know. Ah. It's not like I'm gonna have any time to do anything with that anyway, because this guy is really after me. Okay, where's the fastest way to the safe room? Through here. This is actually crazy. Bro, I'm playing this on hard mode. Without intentionally playing it on hard mode, that is. Which I love. Oh, I can get rid of this. Nice. Oops. Discard. And then, examine. Yay! Got the gemstone. Get the books. We combine these. Oh, was the button in here? I don't remember. Oh, the badge is in here. Wait, let's go. Now I need to go upstairs. I need to go back to the place with the submachine gun. It don't need plastic. No. Why does it sound like he's camping me? Sounds like he's camping me. Why did the lights turn off? Oh. I can't see the difference between a rooster and a bunny. I don't know what it says. Or what it is. Or why is there no like zoom? I have to IRL zoom. It's crazy that Yin can see something in there. That's what's seen. Okay. Yes, run towards the stepping man monster. Really good idea. You know what? I got this. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Not really sure, actually. It could be this one. Ah, shit, I'm screwed. I'm so sure the first one was the harp. I'm about to be eaten alive. Maybe that head looks like a bunny, doesn't it? I think I skipped the harp. What? There ain't no way. I was so sure the first one was the harp. I mean, okay. So at this point, I'm not gonna get it then. Damn it. These sounds are really scary. I was so sure the first one was a harp. There ain't no way. I can speedrun my sleeping time. See you later. Bye! See you later! Yeah. Oh, wait. It's backwards. Because it's upside down. So it would be like this. I think. Wouldn't it? Because I'm seeing it flipped. So if the first one was a harp, still, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. Come on! God damn it. Okay, so maybe I'm toast anyway. I really love these map-based Resident Evil days. Oh. My heart doesn't, so I'm glad someone does. There ain't no way. Okay, I'm cooked. Click, 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 click. Yeah, we're not brute forcing this one. I think I've done them all now. Well, if it's not the... I was so sure it looked like a harp. Is he behind me? I'm scared to look. Wait, I can have one more look. I mean, the cow. Nah, man, I don't know. Hey, cow looks like a snake as well. Oh, wait, there is no snake. I mean, it could also be the crab. It's not a crab, it's a free... As a scorpion or is it crayfish? Maybe, I don't know. Or probably it's a crab. Scorpion, I mean. Definitely fish in the middle. You get 3 in a row, you win like a jackpot or something? Yeah, I do actually win a big jackpot. I mean, technically... I don't even remember where I started now. I'm not losing this. What did we try? We tried to scorpion. Wait, how many are there? Shouldn't take that much longer. These noises I'm hearing though. Oh, it's so cool. Wait, I already did the snake, didn't I? A hawk. Okay, it's not a scorpion. It's not. I mean, maybe it's a bird. Is it a plane? Is it a bird? Nah, man, I don't know. I think we're continuing playing the game. I'm cooked. I was so sure it was the harp. I'm so disappointed. I'm brute forcing this because I thought I had the answer and then I got frustrated. So then I tried brute forcing it. Don't ask why. I've tried like half of all the possible combinations. At this point, I might as well just continue, no? It's only 216 combinations. Ah, shit. Oh, let's go! See? Easy. Fuck. Where's the last statue? Wait, I'm gonna go to the office. I'm gonna open the armory and I'm gonna get the gun. That's what I'm doing. I think we did less than half, so it was fine. Oh, I was wondering where he was. I was like, I can't see him. Shit. Yeah, punch him! Holy... Wait, wasn't there loot under these? I mean, I know there's like a purpose behind them, but I thought there was... I found loot under these before. Hey. Yo! Ammo! Let's go! I'm gonna sneeze again. Why can't I load? Oh, ah, shit, sorry. Hey, Barnaby, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, so bad news is need more grenade launchers. Good news is I went the wrong way. Why did I go the wrong way? Okay. What? What am I doing? Probably because someone's chasing me, but that's not the point. What happens if we try going this way? How bad could it possibly be? Oh, here's the unicorn. What the hell am I doing? Wait, I already forgot. It was two people holding hands and something. Two people holding hands. So like twins, the scale, and then snake. Okay. Shit. So now I don't have any space for... Okay, now I can activate the go... What? It's feckin' locked. Oh, what's that? I found a box. That's great. What does the box do? Can we open the box, please? Great, that's what I wanted with my life. I don't need you. So... Guess we're going the long way around. I don't remember how to get to the office. That's Dale's lunch. Oh, lunchbox. You can't just take that. Well, I took it. Ah, shit. Why is every single door locked? Ain't no way. Okay, apparently we can't go this way. And there, the floor is gonna break. No point. Can't just take that and I can't just go anywhere apparently. And how the hell do I get back there then? I hold. I have 3 medallions on me. I do. I wanna go to the armory place and get my gun. Think you saw ammo? Me missing ammo is a big rip. But I'm going up the stairs. Be brave! Oh no! Oh, I have to go to the shower room to get. Any zombies? What? I don't open these before? Apparently not. Crap! I don't have space. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have any space. Well, I don't need this film roll. Technically, I could just delete it. Why am I up here? Oh, I messed up. Why am I here? I don't have any... I can't loot. Wait, isn't there a pouch? I think maybe there's a pouch in the armory. I don't remember. We'll see. YOLO. I'll play for like another hour. Almost 6 hours stream on a Monday. Yo, let's go! You know, I actually am really hungry. Oh. I have to click out the click. It's a dongel! Dongel. Kind of sounds a bit suspicious, but pouch. Really? There's no pouch in there? I actually thought there was a pouch in there. Okay, we have to go back down. Shit. You girls if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris.
This does not sound like Chris.
And we're going back downstairs again. It's all good. I hope you get this. The place. Oh yeah, I knew that already. So that went perfectly, splendidly well. A tongel. Melis! How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, you're just about to see me die. Just in time. It's so exciting. I can hear him. I have to go back downstairs. I can't believe I did this to myself. I should have just put the medallions in the freaking elevator, but I was wondering if I was gonna trigger more things, so I didn't want to do it yet. It's okay, the stash was close. Stash was close. I am very good, thank you. I had a good travel home and everything. Wow, yeah, I'm doing some rare late night in Resident Evil. But holy shit, it's 11 o'clock already. Whoa. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I need to eat. I need to eat food. I need to sleep. I need to work. What happened? I don't understand. No, this is not going to midnight. Holy no. Why does it sound like he's inside the shower room? Hey, I just want to get my gun, okay? I just want my gun. Can you fault the lady? Oh yeah. Submachine gun. 24 rounds and I have 50 bullets! And I also am so toast because he's coming for me. But you know, that's another deal completely. Okay, I think I looted everything here. No, why is it telling me to combine items? I know how to combine items. Oh shit, I almost left the badge. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Do 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 do. Okay, we go back. And then now I'm ready to leave this place. Next stream. Or I mean ready to leave and ready to leave. I'm ready to go downstairs, I suppose. To the freaking basement, the garage. Garage. Ta-da! I did it! Woo! Like, I really don't need this film roll on me. Put that in storage. Put that in storage. Look at the bullets! Where are the bullets? Where am I? Hello, where are my bullets? There. Look at them. 50 bullets. I can shoot them all into the wall right now. No. Excuse me, it said you could take 24 rounds. Ah, thank you. There we go. Wow, I actually got 20 bullets for free. There you go. That's crazy. There's a save point behind medallion spells if you want to stream endpoints. Oh, right. So if I put the medallions in, then we're done. I don't have enough space. The lion, the unicorn, and the witch. But it's not a witch. Yeah, yes, that's... I mean, next Resident Evil stream. Yeah, tomorrow I am streaming. I'm playing some games with the ladies. Elfie, Darcy, Vive. It should be good fun. So that will be no Resident Evil tomorrow. This is exactly the messages we need to keep Val to midnight. No. Look. Oh no. Dos. Oh, apparently there's a little cinematic for each one I put in. Oh, is it not even? They don't even care about like what order you put them in. Okay, girly stream. Yeah. Some streamers that I call up with quite a lot. Mostly we're World of Warcraft, but we do some other things as well. We're gonna play Are We There Yet tomorrow. Travel dates for Find a Way Out. Why is this? Was there like a machine here? Yeah, cool. Perfect. Oh, I feel like we accomplished so much today. Holy. Are you modding the game? Yeah, but we are 4 people. It's Vive, Darcy, Elfie, and me. We're playing tomorrow. Ah. I saved, right? I think I saved. Holy! What a day. Okay, that was just so much later than I expected. So now maybe I'm not gonna have fries and steak for dinner. Maybe I'll just do the lasagna that I have. I think so. It's like 20 minutes of cooking versus 3 minutes in the microwave, so I think I know which one's gonna win. The gag was bigger during PvP night? Yes, we have more people then, because we could have more. Do, 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 do. We were able to invite more people then. Oh, breaking everything. Breaking everything. I have to close this game. Oh. I would absolutely slam lasagna right now, so I vote for that anyway. Yeah, I am a big sucker for pasta and especially lasagna. So I think your vote wins. You can alter for the game, by the way. Yeah, I often alter for the game. I do. But I was gonna get yelled at if I alter for the game on stream. So I always have to make sure that I'm on the right window for alter 4 though, because sometimes I alter 4 and OBS is like, "Are you sure you want to end the stream? Like you're still live, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Oh, no." wrong window to alter 4. What? Da 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 da. Okay. Where am I sending you guys? It's alter 4 to Leah, I know. It's fun though. Alter 4ing is the way to go. Didn't you know that? That's how you do it. But yeah, thank you guys really much for today. It was my pleasure as always. Thank you for coming on in to hang out. Thanks for tuning in, Mellies. I hope you have a wonderful night. You too. Night. So many people are online. Okay, I'm gonna raid, but I'm then gonna run. I'm gonna be very antisocial. That's kind of sad. Who should we raid then? Oh no, thank you guys. Thank you. Hopefully I'll catch the next one a little bit sooner. You show up when you can. Whereas I understand people have places to be. There is nothing wrong with that at all. Tyson Annihilation got a new thing I gotta watch. Damn, okay. Not a lot of people on. Okay. Whoa! That was not muted. Holy. Holy. I'll raid you guys into Jace. Currently, it looks like she's playing a scary game of some kind, so that'll be fun for you guys, I'm sure. We came to the next. Okay, I'm out. Thank you guys so much for today. I will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'm not here on Wednesday. I'm doing a Tuesday stream instead of a Wednesday stream. And yeah. See this weekend. I mean, I will be streaming this week. I'm from across the pond, so I always late for the stream, it seems. Yeah, I mean, I do stream kind of EU-ish times. That's fair. And sometimes I stream later on the weekends. Today I did stream really late though. I need to go to bed. Where's the raid message? There it is. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. If you're new here and you want to join our Discord for some weird reason, I don't know, it's there. Takes the food stuff. Bye! See you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for today. Good night. And whatever time zone you're in. Bye-bye.